Okay then, guys, let's get ready for today's stream. Loading screen is just about finished, and I am getting into a comfortable seat into my chair. Okay, I think I'm comfortable in this position. Alright, so let's see where we left off on last time. We have officer training that needs to be done. Oh, I do need to train up our agents, so I am probably going to do that. This guy's going to learn lead by example, so he can pass down his hack stat to other hacker-type units. This campaign I didn't really get any enemy protocol hacks, unfortunately, so we won't have any super hackers. We'll have to rely on reducing the enemy hack stat, unfortunately. We have a network tower that's been unveiled. We have supplies that need to be picked up. And that's just about it, I think. I don't see anything.
Hey guys, we have a new subscriber
right
today.
And thank you very much for the sub, O'Donnell. Much appreciated, sir. How's it going, Ladonna?
Oh, I finally figured out how to share from weeks ago.
Share? Thank you very much for that, sir. Oh yeah, I heard that Rishi was finally gonna actually nerf the, your, Raptor Commando at some point. I think your character will be fine, like, I'm sure you'll be able to still do things, you just won't be, like, the overpowered thing that you were in the last campaign. But we'll see, though. We'll see what Rishi has in store for you.
Setting course.
Let's head down and see if we can set up a squad for the network tower now that we've completed all liberation missions necessary for this region. Yeah, my kneecaps are broken, it's okay. We'll teach you how to walk again eventually, maybe. What are we sending out for this mission? I think for this one we're gonna send out... What would I want, first of all? I want things that can pick off enemies easily. Skirmisher is generally a pretty good job for that. I guess the mech sniper could be okay. I wanted something more like the bounty hunter and stuff. I feel like classes like that are just a little bit more reliable on these types of missions where you have to constantly be running forward. We also need a shinobi, which all of them are out. At least 2 of them are out. Where's my other shinobis? Do I only have 2 shinobis, and they're both wounded? I thought there was like at least 1 on a mission or something. Oh no, we have one, Okay, so we have a ZXC. So ZXC is available. We would have this person. We need a couple of backliners to be able to pick off enemies as we move forward on the network tower. Maybe something like the Nausea, perhaps? I don't think I have much equipment to build. I can make the Nausea sniper rifle, and this only costs me like 1 alloy and 1 Illyrium, so this is one of the nicer things to have. It's cheap, it's easy to make. What else can we do? What other squads do we have? Are they out on a mission right now? This smash and grab is just about ready in 6 hours. I might just wait for that to finish up. And meanwhile, we might just finish up on the supply drop over here too. Alright, 13 to 15 enemies on this mission. We got 5 soldiers. This is a smash and grab, so we have to run in there, break something, and then get out. Do I have a strong enough team to brute force my way past 13 to 15 enemies? Perhaps. We got some pretty high-ranking soldiers, so I think they should be able to handle this. I can boost it to bring this down to 13 to 15 enemies, so that obviously isn't going to help us very much. Got 150 intel. I think we'll try doing this without a boost and see how effective this squad is. Hopefully they'll be okay. Yeah, my kneecaps are broken, it's okay. I think Rishi sounds tough, but she'll at least give you the ability to walk, even if you can't sprint. And of course, any unit with squad sight is always going to be relevant in some way, shape, or form. Probably. I wonder what Rishi's going to do with Banish on Danker, dude. That entire build on the Reaper tree has like one thing going for it, and it's that ability Banish. I'm curious if Rishi is just going to completely gut it or something. Meanwhile, do we have some clicker heroes to play? You have it open here. This has been sitting in a Google Chrome tab for the past 24 hours. Let's see how far it's gotten. If at all. I'm assuming this thing just got stuck on a certain level and just stopped progressing. We've beaten 26 zones. Okay, that's not too bad. It's beaten 26 zones at least. And it is stuck over on... hasn't even reached the Death Knight yet. Okay, I think we'll continue leveling up Masked Samurai. Masked Samurai seems like a good place to just start dropping all our levels in. People usually say like some of the top few ones, but I've also seen people reference that the Masked Samurai was a good choice to start leveling up to like 2000. I will be doing just that. I also have this new thingy. +5 levels to Libertas, the Ancient of Freedom, 2.25s to Ancient of Luck, and +1 level to Ancient of Rage. Not the best relics, I don't really care too much about that one. We do have a guild on Brittany Beach Princess, we could level her up a bunch. Okay, let me readjust my seat over here. Get it a bit closer. Not having wheels on this chair feels so weird, but once you get into the right spot, it's really comfortable and you just don't want to get out. Okay, yeah, I think we just dump all of our levels into... I'm gonna actually dump all my levels into Brittany because she has the ×1 guild. I think it'll mean that she ends up being a little bit more powerful than the Masked Samurai once she hits level 2000, probably. I don't know when we're going to ascend. I guess whenever the game starts getting really, really slow. But I'm thinking I want to at least hit like 100,000 hero souls before we ascend. And we'll see if we can reach this Dread Knight guy. This requires 10,000 U's. I'm assuming a U is 1 uptillion. Is that even a word? I'm pretty sure that's a word. 1 uptillion. How's it going, Fraser? I find it so strange that most of the time my YouTube channel side is empty and everyone's on the Twitch channel side. But there's always at least one person in there. Like, it used to always be Reed in there, then it used to always be Ladonal in there, and now Ladonal's over at Twitch, and now we have someone else here in the YouTube chat. Alright, let's do this. Bonsai's in stealth, we're gonna run Bonsai forward, and then we're going to try and go grab some crates. There's 13 to 15 enemies, so we gotta be a bit aggressive with our moves up. Factoid. The scary thing to fight against. Okay, so we can step up to here without getting seen by the Mechtoid. I think right about there should be fine. Yeah, right about there should be fine. We'll move the entire squad up a little bit here.
Time has passed since I sent that letter.
And just make sure that we aren't going to get revealed by this. I'll probably put this guy on Overwatch, that way we might be able to get some damage off on the mech droid here. And let's just give it a bit of time. Try to remove these two enemies first, that way we don't have to deal with all 13 to 15 enemies all at once. There comes a shot, gonna miss completely unfortunately.
It is a travesty.
Unfortunately this guy's Overwatch doesn't go off. Here comes the snake. Ooh, he gets a cast stasis immediately. Intriguing, he just gets to do that. And we get a shot at him again. Bit of shred on this guy, not a whole bunch, but we got him. We got some damage against him. Here comes another group of enemies right here in the back. Priest and Captain Veteran. Okay, unfortunately my grappling hook guy is down right now, so I won't be able to use them for actions. This thing will be able to react upon us when we attack it, so we gotta be a little bit careful about that thing. Maybe what I'll do is I'll spread out a little bit, bring you down to here. If we activate a suppression against this thing, it will be disabled, so it'll have to reload and take my suppression. I think this is worth it, so let's activate our suppression against it. Meanwhile, I don't know what to do with Bonsai here. We've got an action with Big Smoke. We can try to take care of one of these guys. I'm thinking we attempt to Insanity the officer. I'm pretty sure I can kill the snake this round. I just don't know if I can kill the stuff on the right side. We'll try to stop these guys from doing stuff. Got a sort of panic on that fellow. We have a very low chance of hitting that guy, so why don't we just take a shot instead, burn up his reactions. Not able to get really clean hits against him though. Okay, that's a clean hit, however. Okay, that's a very good hit. That actually allows me to finish this fellow off. So Antarezic, let's get you down here. Dead. And then after that, we can probably run up to here with our ebb and flow move. Pop our advanced concentration. Try our best to kill the snake. Not a guaranteed kill, but we can get some damage off. I'm saving up my disabling shot for something that might be more threatening out there, so I'm not going to use it just yet. And of course we managed to kill it anyway, so we should be good here. We'll have this person start building up some focus while they're hiding in stealth. Soon they'll pop out and do something. For now, you just stay down here. Don't get caught. And we'll see what these guys have to do. This guy's finally out of the stasis. This guy's still panicking. Let's see what Mr. Advent Priest tries to do. YouTube player runs way better on my machine. That's fair. There's also, it's also easier to ad block on YouTube also, I think, right? Because a while ago, Twitch tried doing this thing where they made, like, unblockable ads for their Twitch side of things. I get it if some people want to watch from YouTube instead. That's why I actually tried multi-streaming myself. Issue is, I only watch YouTube and streams on mobile. I can't watch things on computer. Couldn't tell you why. I see. I see, Ledonal. Okay then, that priest can be taken care of fairly easily. I can also grapple this guy over here. How do we do this? I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll probably try to grapple one of these guys with you. In fact, this is the only guy you can grapple, so I guess you grapple this guy and just kill him. Then we're going to completely forget that this person's in stealth and have them get revealed. Excellent. And after that, we're going to blast this guy in the face. One shot. And can we finish him off with either the claw? There's an 11% chance of graze with that, 2% only with this. I'm going to take this shot here, just for the safety.
A power I'm low on supplies.
And then all that's left is that priest. How do we get rid of Mr. Priest? I can probably have you go for it. If we activate stuff out there, we're gonna have to run you back, but let's see if we do. Seems like we did. I see a snake icon over here. Right on the sides, actually. Uh-oh. Alright, a very janky animation for their activation. I think the game might have broken with the Warden's move. Let's see if slow-mo 100 will speed it up a bit. There we go. Back to slow-mo 1. Alright, we got ourselves a Taipan Dragoon, a Sidewinder, and a Sentry. Our people are unfortunately going to be helpless against that group of enemies up there. That's 7 enemies active on the map. I can freeze this thing with a Glacial Rend. I think we start with that. We're gonna use a Glacial Rend to lock this guy down. Or one tap if that works too. Oh man, that weapon does so much damage when it uses its special rending attack. Are we all just gonna gather next to the priest and start attacking him? I think that's what we might end up doing.
Going in for the kill.
We also have a flashbang here. I can flashbang those two down there and instead have you suppress the priest. I'm actually kind of leaning towards that, actually. Let's do this. So what we're going to do now is we're going to suppress the priest.
Let's do it.
We're going to have Bonsai run. I want to move to here, but if I activate another group of enemies, that's way too much for us to handle. Any other place that I move to is an easy target for the Sidewinder, though.
Need a light?
I think we'll flashbang like this. I'm going to run you all the way back to here. Okay, a bit of an awkward round, but this is how we're gonna do it. Let's see how the enemies react to this. Sidewinder is disoriented, just gonna overwatch it seems. Antracic does take a bit of chip damage, unfortunately. That guy over there is gonna eat a bunch of damage, but not actually die. However, his gun is out of ammo, so he can't actually shoot us in the back. He'll be forced to reload. We don't have to worry about him doing damage to us. Now then, how do we take care of that snake that's on Overwatch? You're out of ammo, unfortunately, so there's not much you can do here. You're gonna need to probably reload where you are. Big Smoke over here can probably try and hit that Sidewinder with... I think I'm gonna slip rain the Sidewinder with Big Smoke, actually.
Come on, you can't keep up with the fat man.
Are you able to down this thing? We can also activate Insanity. I think the Slip Rain is the slightly better choice. Slip Rain actually removes the enemies from the map. If we get the kills. No kill, but it also gets rid of the Overwatch, which is kind of what I was aiming for. Alright, then after that, we need to take care of the priest, and we need to take care of this guy, and then we need to control the sentry somehow. I unfortunately don't know how we're going to control the sentry. But I do know we can get rid of this guy, so that's a start. Let's get rid of that fellow down there.
Methodologies and apparatus.
Not enough for a kill. I'll probably have you Overwatch against that fellow. Then after that, I need some way to take care of the Taipan as well as the Sentry. We have a chop against all of these guys. In fact, these chops should be able to score kills. Let me start with the chop against that guy in the back just to see if there's anything else that activates out there. Seems like there is going to be something. I see it right here. Another officer, mech, and lancer. Oh, gross. A Lancer's a bit gross. Oh no, that's not a Lancer, that's a Stinger. There's another group of enemies back there, and that might be the last group. Alright then, I think I have an idea of what we need to deal with here. I'm gonna run Bonsai back to here and take out this guy using the Shadow Bullet. I could also maintain our focus points, that way I can do more damage with Glacial Rend in the next few rounds. But I feel like I do need to use this. I'm gonna Shadow Bullet this thing.
Hostile terminated.
Okay, that thing's finally taken care of. I'll probably put you on Overwatch so we can take care of the Priest. And then Antiresic over here is going to hide somewhere where you won't get hit too hard, so you can pop out next round and start hitting them again. Oh, I think I used this in the wrong order. I was supposed to use Premonition first so I could have the cooldown back up. Oh well. That's a mistake on my part. I suspect I can reach them next round if I hide you right back here.
On it.
I'll keep you over there. You're in stealth, you can just stay right there. And you're going to overwatch this priest. Meanwhile, Sovereign is unfortunately unable to do anything this round. I'm gonna just get Sovereign a little bit closer. This shouldn't expose you to any shots from these guys, and you'll be able to get within range to start suppressing next round if I have you move forward here and reload. If I have him just facing cover forward, then he's just gonna not be able to reach them anyways. Hey Priest, do you wanna move and die? What's that officer doing? They just gave up. They're just, ah yeah, fuck this shit, we're out. They just completely gave up. They didn't give a shit. Priest is like, what the fuck, you guys? I needed help. Oh, poor guy. Just got completely left behind by his teammates. Completely betrayed. An absolute betrayal of the highest order.
I knew I had found a solution to the problem.
This is like the opposite of those movies where like the soldiers die and he's like, don't worry, I'm ready to die, and then like his friends come in and go, we're here to help you, and then they come in and save the day, guns blazing. This is like the opposite of that. They just see this guy about to get wrecked by our team and they're just like, oh fuck, we're out. We're just out. We're not doing this. This shit's stupid. We're gone now. They just fucking leave. Never come back ever again. Oh man.
Moving to position.
Okay, we're gonna have to wait around because I can't move from this spot, unfortunately. We'll run up and attack them in a few rounds, now that our people are finally in place. I got scared since I faced Hunter on Supply Raid. He spent 7 turns just running and grappling. Hunter. Hunter does weird Hunter things. Just accept him for who he is.
Target neutralized.
Okay, we killed the guy.
On the move.
I'm gonna hide you back there. I'm gonna continue moving the gunner a little closer up and see what the other two guys are up to. I don't see them around here, which is really weird.
On the move.
Yeah, I don't see them around here. That's strange. Our grappling hook is back up, so we can grapple over to whatever we need to grapple over to.
I'm on it.
Alright, let's be patient here. Here comes another group of enemies. Oh my goodness. Alright, that's a big group of enemies, though. Is that a group of 4? I think that's 14 enemies total on the map. Or is the floater part of a different pod? Seems like floater is part of a different pod right now. Here comes a shot. He does actually manage to start wounding one of our guys, unfortunately. That was a good call on their part to run backwards and bait us forward. Alright, he tried the micro missile Antiresic, but Antiresic is immune to AoE attacks. Now then, what are we doing here? I think we're gonna start with a Slip Rain against something. We also need to activate a Glacial Rend, however I don't have any more focus right now. We have a Grappling Hook Rat. Our Gunner also has the ability to suppress almost all of these guys.
Okay.
There we go.
Take this.
That's 5 enemy suppression happening right there. Now we can take our time and remove these enemies at our own leisure here. Let me see what I need to kill most here. Enemy suppression, frost micro missiles. We're gonna eat a lot of missiles this round, aren't we? Also have to be careful, there's a floater group somewhere in the back. That's 6 enemies active. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe the floater is part of that group. Could be wrong, but the floater might be part of that group. Alright. We have enough damage output to take care of this guy over here. Goodbye. Dead. Then after that, Antarezic is going to tuck himself right into that corner there where it's nice and safe. After that, we are going to activate our Frigid Whispers, probably onto the red mech and start weakening it, I think. I could also pull the Advanced Officer and just deal with him really quickly. I actually feel like dealing with the Advanced Officer isn't the worst idea. Maybe we do that. He's like one of the other few things on this map that aren't good right now. Having this guy up here would be kinda nice. Fortunately, he does get cover against us because we pulled him onto the opposite side of this thing. Still get 2 shots, he'll probably die. Won't work, he's dead. And then we'll probably need to reload or something. Alright then, a big smoke over here. I think you're gonna do that thing where you Frigid Whispers and then... Yeah, let's Frigid Whispers this thing. Start chilling that guy over there, because that guy's gonna be the hardest thing to deal with. Now, get our Slip Rain and try to get some damage off against it. Good, we can also get some shots off if we want to. I don't know if we can kill this thing next round. Could I just focus on the vent mech, the white one? I might focus just on the white one, actually. Yeah, I think we focus on the one that we can kill this round. Or if we just don't get any kills, that might happen too.
Elusive?
Yeah, we're not getting any kills this round. Let's continue focusing on the red one then, because I want the red one dead at, like, next round, if possible. Alright, we will have our Glacial Rend next round, and we'll use that to take out either the red one or the white one. Meanwhile, I'm gonna run Bonsai Warrior back to here, group these guys up together so if they decide to run and shoot micro missiles, they'll do on these two where one person's actually immune to the missiles and the other person just has full HP and armoring. Oh, they just want to reload and shoot. Uh-ohs. That's a scary thing. Their accuracy is pretty low though, so that's good at least.
Injury
Only a 9% chance for them to hit.
set the stage for heroism.
Good, 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 good. Alright. Now then, I think we start off with a Glacial Rend against the red mech. Good. Then we're gonna bring you back to here where it's nice and safe. And the rest of these guys are going to try their very best to kill the remaining 2 mechs somehow. Let's start with... I think we start by trying to kill the... Which mech do I start by trying to kill? I think we just do the thing that we've been doing. Start by trying to kill the...
Suck it, monsters that are not dragons!
We'll try to kill the white mech, I think. This is the one that we're definitely going to be able to kill.
Twisting tunnels seem
So it makes the most sense to go for this one.
impossible.
Alright, bit of chip damage there, and we get to shoot him twice. I'm gonna make sure I'm shooting the right one here. One shot. I can also unload the shot on this guy and have the warden go after the white mech. Let's do that actually. Let's kind of shift it up a bit on these guys. There we go, another one down.
Terminated.
Then we're going to activate our unwavering concentration. Get a little bit more damage on this fellow over here. Beautiful 12 damage hit.
Double damage.
And then we just kind of fall our team back. We should be okay here. Big Smoke could also move forward. I think I might move Big Smoke forward a little bit just so I can get a bit more damage on the blue mech. We might actually be able to down it depending on how much damage we roll here. Not quite enough for a kill, unfortunately. I can kill it with you. Do I want to leave it alive for one more round? Oh, actually, I do have a kill here. Excellent work. Okay, now all we have to do is worry about the red mech then.
Low on
Alright, not bad. Hi. That was actually really accurate.
Taking a fire.
It's Rishi AI floater, so it's dumb. Yeah, and for some reason, the Rishi AI doesn't always work on everything that it's meant to work on. I can't get vision on the floater, unfortunately. I kind of wanted to. Alright, that's fine. Just move up and kill the red mech for us, or at least try.
It doesn't even work.
I will probably use my Glacial Rend against the heavy floater Sodior. Sodior? It sounds like some sort of French food. Alright, and then after that, you're going to take care of this guy with a nice and easy Ripjack Flash. Perfect.
A victory.
Nice stat pad.
There is much to be found in forgotten places.
And the entire squad should just be able to come down here. That should be all the enemies on the map.
That armor's tough.
That should be all the enemies on the map, I think.
Keep up, baby.
Our team is having a very hard time dealing damage, unfortunately. Alright, we'll just play it safe for now. Don't need to do anything too crazy. Let's be patient. Alright, heavy floater is dead, I hope. Bye.
Target eliminated. Target asset located.
Alright, and at this point, I think we're clear to just start running around and doing whatever we want to do. Reinforcements are up very soon, though, and oh my goodness, the evac is kind of far away. Let's quickly grab whatever we can.
The twisting tunnels seem a little less impossible.
Okay, we'll have you grab the furthest crate over here.
We can use this.
A little bit too long on this mission, unfortunately. Just a tad bit too long. I think that crate in the back is the one that we won't end up getting.
I'm on it, baby.
Oh, we're gonna be running from those reinforcements, aren't we?
On the move.
That other one's like behind the wall, so I'm just gonna have you grab this one. You have pretty decent mobility, so you should be able to get out fast.
Target package secured.
And then, okay, one person grabs this one, other person grabs that one. more crates are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. One person needs to grab this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought that was 6. Uh-oh, did I read this completely wrong? I might have read this completely wrong. How much mobility do you have? 13?
Running.
I thought there were 6 crates here, so I thought there would be like another one that was closer. Seems like we all have to grab these ones back here. This is looking kind of iffy in terms of things that we can grab. I can't even grab that. Okay, I'm probably just abandoning this crate, and we're just gonna leave. I'm pretty sure that's the right answer.
Fine.
Oh, no, there's one in here. There's one in here. Okay, hold up. I just completely missed that one. Evac zone is right there. We can reach that within like 3 dashes, so that's good. You start running.
No need to ask twice.
It's right here. I'm a little bit worried for Big Smoke, though.
Hey, I need to get this back to my crib.
Alright, let's see if we can make the Great Escape. Doom reinforcements will be coming in 1 turn. Oh boy.
No need to ask
Alright,
twice.
start running, you guys.
But I don't really feel like running.
Oh no, it's on top of a roof? Are you kidding me? This guy has a grappling hook, but the other guys don't, however.
I was lord of this place. I knew I had found a solution before the crows.
No, we need to figure out the right way to run. We have to go here and up and over the building, I think. Because there's no easy way up here unless you go from the back side. But yeah, I think we have to run straight towards this part of the map here. Alright, keep on running, you guys. Try and make it as far as you can. Alright, Doom reinforcements will be here soon.
Roger that.
Everybody else, just keep on running.
Double
As
time.
far as you can, don't care about cover, just keep on dashing out of here.
That settles it.
And we'll see where they drop. As long as they drop like somewhere back towards like the place back there or something, I think we'll be okay. We're actually going to have Javier sit over here. And not use his grapple just yet. I want to see if I have to grapple here or here to kill off an enemy if they decide to try and stop us.
Furtive and vulnerable.
Okay, they're back there at least, so that's good. They have no idea where our team is hiding right now. It's perfect. Keep on running away, you guys. Don't block off anyone's path.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, you can make it out no problem, so I'm just gonna have you sit up here and
Ready to
continue
engage.
watching that spot.
Stepping off.
Everybody else, just keep on running. This is one of the tighter supply smash and grabs that we've had to do. I think we're out next round, though. We were pretty fortunate to have the enemy spawning all the way in the back for us. Okay, you can make it out. You can make it out. You can grapple out. And you can make it out. Good.
Getting it done.
Wait up.
Okay then, and that was our smash and grab mission.
Running.
We smashed and we grabbed.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. The great ruins belong
There
to
we
us.
go. Let's go home, guys.
And we will find whatever secrets they hold.
Let's go, Neko Jabril.
Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
By the way, how many NG/scientists do the advanced crates take to unlock for free? The advanced crates? I don't remember the blue ones. I just remember like the purple ones required like some insane number, like 12 or something. After we talked yesterday, I had 3 missions go bad and almost lost my advantage, had like over 50% of the barracks injured, but now I am ahead again, got squad size 2 upgrade, finishing Muton research, and we'll get blue screen rounds. Hey, that's good! Usually for my team composition at that point in the game, I usually try to have like 2 rangers, 2 grenadiers, and some mix of hero classes and 1 sharpshooter that I'm building into a pistol
Hey
build
guys,
for the
we have a new
Fanfire
subscriber
versus
today.
Sectopods. And thank you very much for the subs, Sovereign! Much appreciated, man. Thank you very much for your support.
Advent training exercise.
An Advent training exercise, yes guys. Subscribing is actually an Advent training exercise.
shall overcome this crisis.
No specialists? I recommend not having them. Their damage output is a bit low. Vanilla really is just about killing all the enemies as quickly as possible, and the specialist unfortunately struggles with that compared to the other units. Or rather than take my word for it, try it out yourself, right? See how your missions go with and without a specialist, with more grenadiers, with more hero class units. See how much more effectively you can destroy the enemies when you have an extra grenadier that can bomb stuff. I like to build 2 grenadiers, 1 for bombing and 1 for high accuracy machine gun builds. I do recommend having like a chain shot gunner with the perception PCSs and all that stuff, and make them really accurate so they can just double shred a Sectopod instantly upon seeing one. Project a beam of frigid power that damages every target it passes through. This attack can penetrate multiple enemies and obstacles. I wonder what the better choice is here. I marked teleport, so I'm assuming teleport is the right choice, but I don't remember why I picked teleport. 84 supplies, cores, alloys, good stuff. Yeah, use GTS to train multiple grenadiers and rangers, mostly grenadiers. Grenadiers are good. Rangers can be really fun if you get serial on them, then you get to run around with your shotgun and just like chain kill everything. We can start on the blue screen protocols over here. What else do we have? Suppressors, launchers, another spark. I did want another spark at some point. Wouldn't hurt to get another one of those. Frost Mech, Alloy Shiv, Resistance Mech. I could start working on the Boltcaster and the Shadow Keeper. Shadow Keeper's not a bad choice. I don't have a lot of alloys, so I can't just buy whatever I want. Be kind of choosy with what I buy here. I technically have enough Requiem Essence to build at least 1 more Requiem equipment here. What should I build? Deals 8 to 11 damage, provides innate Marauder. I think this is the next thing we build. It's either this or the Niven Capacitor. Those are both pretty good objects to have on the team.
What can I do for you, Commander?
We have a few more Psi units, so maybe it's gotta be the Niven. Get our Requiem core over here. We'll also start building a couple more sustaining spheres, I think. At some point, this is going to become very relevant to our team. I'm gonna just have a couple of these sustaining spheres built up. Alright, research and development
He had a
now.
habit of scratching that scar on the back of his head.
Which
I wonder
thing
if
are
I'm
we
sure his chip was
building?
actually removed.
Event Capacitor, Balakal Cannon, Cosma Grenade, Balakor Cannon. I think this one's for the mech, right? No, this is Heavy Cannon. This might be like a standard gunner cannon. Spreads for 2 and ignores armor. Penetrates 4 armor, shreds for 1. Boltcaster-like rifle is capable of inflicting 10 to 13 damage, penetrates 4, 50 aim, and crit chance against flank targets. Has a special attack that is guaranteed to hit against flank targets with a 70% chance to stun. Okay, this is a vector rifle. Single shot magazine like a boltcaster, gains the ability to enter concealment and gains stacking bonus damage for each kill up to +4. Can be fired with 1 action point as a Requiem armament. I'm honestly okay with building any of these. What is the right thing to build? We have 2 gunners, so one of our gunners can use one of these. The other gunner can use the other one here. I got at least 1 vector rifle user in the form of my Reaper. We got the Neven capacitor. This is a buff to our Templars. I don't really have a offensive psionic unit. Actually, no, I do. I have my Scion, Big Smoke. Big Smoke and Rishi can both use the Neven capacitor. Rishi probably uses it a little bit better.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
I think we'll start work on the... I kind of like giving my Electrician Marauder. I might take the Bala Core Mech Cannon. Nah, I think I want to make my Templar stronger. We'll use the Neven capacitor. That sounds like the right thing to do here.
Commander.
And after that, I think we are out of Requiem Essence to build more things. Take a look. Yeah, we've only got 37 more Essence, so right now, I think that's as far as we can build. Let's keep on doing more missions and stuff. We've got a supply drop available. I'm gonna pick this up quickly so I can have enough supplies to gear up the squad that I'm sending out over there. But first, we gotta do another mission over here. 13 to 15 enemies with a Berserker Queen on it. Can we handle 13 to 15 enemies with a Berserker Queen? I think we can. Let's begin. Does this mod list even have specialists, or are they replaced by more classes? The specialist class is replaced by the Long War version of the specialist class. So it's essentially kind of like the vanilla one. It can still do overwatching, it can still do medkitting, but it has like a more expanded tree, so it has like more options and stuff. Just like how all the other classes have 3 lines and like 8 levels. Isn't that the one you used yesterday? Which one are you talking about? The cannon? I haven't built any of these other things. I've only built the Requiem sniper rifle so far. The one that explodes in a big circle around it when you shoot. The weapon of auto-destruction. That's a good name for it. Weapon of auto-destruction. I hear that Phoenix Point just had a major update and thought to another campaign of that game. I heard so too. Apparently it was mostly like an ease of difficulty thing. If I were to go back and play Phoenix Point, I'd be playing the Terror from the Void mod, because that's essentially the Long War build for that game. Maybe at some point in the future I'll even stream it. We'll see. Maybe. Alright, you know what I should be doing? I completely forgot that I need to put my auto tappers down. Let's put my auto tappers down on top of these guys. We wasted so much time here. Let's have an auto tapper on that samurai there. And we want to level him up in... in batches of 25. Unfortunately, I can't level him up in batches of 25. We'll just do this for now, I guess. We also have some more guilds over here. Alexa Assassin. For some reason, all the gems that disappeared from my account yesterday just like suddenly reappeared once we transcended. So I don't know what happened with that. But we were able to get a third tapper here. So we're going to have 2 tappers on offense and 1 tapper on buying duty. That should work out pretty well, I think. Also, this mission will have Berserker Queen, so look out for that. I think it'll be very exciting fighting Berserker Queen here. I'm particularly excited to watch Danker do just one-shot it. I really want to find the Archon King and try to take that thing out with a banish before Rishi nerfs it. Because I know Rishi says that she's going to kneecap that perk as well as the other one that Ladonal has. So I think for today's stream, we're going to work extra hard on just making sure that we take as much advantage of those perks as possible. Reaper with Banish is broken and beyond legendary like vanilla. Oh yeah, it is. It's good. It's been nerfed heavily, but it's still good. I mean, anything that lets you shoot 6 times will just naturally be good, right?
Curiosity was not unfounded, although I agree it was perhaps not the most prudent of choices.
Okay, we're gonna keep you guys around here. The spark needs to step a little bit closer, but not so close that it gets revealed. About up to here should be good. West Easy is fine the way he is, right down there. And Danker will step up to back to here.
Moving like Dracula, we get it back in blood.
And our goal is to hollow target once with Nagartep's shot, hollow target twice with West Easy's hollow targeter, then activate the Shredder rocket, if possible.
Guard duty it is. Nice with it. Ha ha.
And we'll see how this turn goes. Hopefully it ends up like somewhere out there where it's like far enough away that our team can see it and hit it effectively. But I want these guys to not be here though. Can you guys like not be here? Good. Okay, as long as our team doesn't see them, I think we're okay. Now then, I think the first thing that we do is we activate Overdrive.
Engaging overdrive systems as requested.
Next thing we do is we're going to hollow target that thing with a shot, probably. Actually, no, we're going to Shredder Rocket first so we can hit all of these mutons. Excellent, got some threat against them all.
Why were we hiding anyway? Let's just kill them.
Here comes the Berserker Queen. She is going to be angry.
Got a chance to take this thing down once and for all, Commander. Let's get it done.
Unfortunately, now I can't see it. Oh, I was supposed to hollow target this thing, now I can't get to it. You can get it, but the spark can't see it. Bit of a problem there. Hey Danker, I trust you to get this thing. Let's begin banishing the Berserker Queen.
Flaming every corner.
One shot. I think we should be able to get 3 shots here. Yep, we can totally get this thing, I think. Oh, you missed! Danker, no! It actually doesn't feel that busted. Okay, no, maybe it is busted. I missed one shot, I was like, oh, okay, it's not too bad, and then we just continued to kill the rest.
That thing's trying to make
Okay, and then we can try and annihilate this thing with an overwhelming burst, which we can follow up with a nightfall. I'm almost able to kill it, I think. I don't know if this will actually get it, though. Crit plus 9, so that's times 2. I think, right? Yeah, it's times 2, so 18 plus 13. That's, I think it died, actually. Oh, no, it lived? Holy shit, how did that thing live? Damn, impressive. It actually lived all that. Alright, Wes, let's have you focus on the remaining mutons around here. Unfortunately, my spark can't get the rest of these guys easily. I can throw a missile down here that'll kill off one of the mutons. I could throw a missile up there and that'll expose him. Let's do that and just make it so that we get hit by as few enemies as possible.
I am ever vigilant.
And then Rishi over here is just going to stabilize herself with this Templar shield. Another group of enemies will come up against us next round. You get him, please. Drop them. One down. Only got a bit more damage. Oh, not enough for a downing on this guy here. Alright, he's gonna be taking a suppressing fire on DC, but she'll be okay. Barely.
What games does this diminutive fool play at now?
Alright, let's kill him right now, and let's keep on moving here. Danker, we're gonna have you reload here. Who do I want to give the kill to? It's either Danker or... Kinda want to give it to the Spark if possible. Let's see if the Spark can secure this kill. Nice work.
Doesn't seem all that difficult to me.
Alright, the next time we find the Berserker Queen, it's gonna have like 1 life left, so at the very least that's fine. I was hoping that we could down it this time around. If I was a bit more aggressive with my actions, for example, if I maybe used lead the target with West Easy over here, we might have been able to get a bit more chip damage. That probably actually would have made the difference if I remembered to use lead the target at the start of the turn. But it also means I wouldn't have been able to kill both mutons. I would have taken some damage here. Not sure if it would have been worth the injuries that we take here to down the Berserker Queen. Probably would have been. Alright, let's steady ourselves up and get ready for that pod down there that's going to be jumping up here very soon. I think they definitely heard the commotion up here. I mean, they're right there. They definitely saw us throwing a rocket at the Berserker Queen.
You are not alone in this place.
Don't you get more ability points for letting them escape and reappear? I guess you do. I kinda just want the suits of armor. I mostly just want to kill them and just get the stuff.
Anything that passes by.
Biting the fart bubbles into bath.
I want them to jump up here so I can start overwatching against them all. Man, they're not moving up. Come on. My banish is back up. You guys waited too long. I'm coming down for your asses now. Oh, you waited too long, buddy. Danker's coming for your ass now. Where are you hiding?
This unit's getting on.
Okay, the closest thing is in that direction. Let's see if we can get vision with Danker and just start opening fire against them all.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Here comes some evac.
The Smith & Wesson got me moving like an invasive
I
species.
don't actually see them from here.
My bitch looked like Timothy Chalamet.
Okay, there's another group of enemies right down there. We do see those guys at least. Unfortunately, they're not exactly where I want them to be.
Should I double check
I think we'll drop our squad down.
Oh, right.
Alright, next turn they're going to activate, unfortunately. There's not much I can do about that. Danker is going to get revealed on the next turn.
Our way is made clear.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Alright, let's have you guys stabilize yourselves. And here we go. That is a massive group right
You
there.
almost think I was human.
What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my goodness! Is that an 8 enemy pod of aliens? 7 enemy pod, I think. No, 6 enemy pod.
Husky little fella.
Okay, I want that Archon dead. So I guess we start by shooting that guy. Let's start with a rapid targeting on this Archon just to see how much damage we can get off against him. There's a Mutant Hunter and a Destroyer back there, as well as Mech and Mech Archer. All of those things will need to die. I'm gonna start with our Overwhelming Burst against this fellow. Dropped him. Yeah, +1 action next round. Nice action, buddy. Nice one. Oh, great action there. Look at all those actions he's got. Oh, that felt good.
Maximum overdrive.
Alright, next things next, we are going to fire a regular rocket against these guys, mostly so I can expose the Mutant Hunter more than anything else. Did I actually expose him? I don't think I did. Oh, that was terrible. Okay. Well, at least we tried. Get some damage off against this fellow. Oh, I hear the...
Armor isn't bad either.
That's the sound of the Berserker Queen, isn't it? Why am I hearing the Berserker Queen? Nice, the archer is dead.
How many of you have I killed?
Alright, Danker, you actually have a pretty decent chance at killing that thing with your Banish. Let me just get a free kill on that guy for the impersonal edge and the increased accuracy. Then what we're going to do is we're going to holo target these remaining 2 guys over here with our sniper. There we go, 2 holo targets right there. He's probably just activating damper fields, unless his AI doesn't use damper fields when everything else is dead, but I think it probably does, so we can most likely just ignore him for this round. I'm gonna step you back up to here so you can get full cover against everything up there instead of the half cover from the vehicle. And this shot should have a lot of accuracy because of that impersonal edge plus 20 accuracy.
Registered God particle on my head.
And he's dead in 2 shots.
Put a bag over his head and
Nice work.
send him
And
to
then all that's left is to deal with this fellow back there. I have no idea how we're going to deal with him. There are 9 enemies so far. There was another group of 2 over here, so that's 11. So I think there's another group of 4 enemies somewhere out there. We probably don't want to just run straight out. What I'll do instead is I'm going to have Rishi stand out in the open and just take a hit from
Face out the
that
halls
Mutant over
of
there
your
somehow.
lineage once familiar.
Assuming he even attacks us. He apparently causes cars to explode when he runs next to them. I think that's what killed us last time when we were on the, Oh, look how cute he is. Oopsies, he made an oopsies, guys.
The will to fight soldier's life. About to break.
Oof, that's unfortunately gonna put Rishi in the medbay there. Alright, what are we killing here? Let's have you take this time to reload. I'm gonna have you. Unfortunately, you can only see this thing up there. You can't see the Muton. Why can't we not see the Muton? You can see it if we come around the side, so let's go around the side and just get a hollow targeting against it. That's hollow targeting, it's dead. A little bit of hollow targeting, and we should be able to down this guy next. Then all that's left are the remaining two groups of enemies out there. Excellent work. Anchor Dude's shadow is back up, so we're going to take advantage of that. Start moving forward and grabbing some more loot crates here. Elite autoloader.
I'm getting too much money.
Sidewinder and Mechtoid Decanus. I think it's probably safe to have you over here, but next round you can't stay around there anymore.
Look at this shit.
And there is the final group of enemies right there. Okay. So we have an idea of where everything is. Now, this hollow target unfortunately won't work on the Sidewinder. It has Shadow Step, so it will basically ignore all Overwatches. But at the very least, we can hollow target it so we can get some damage off against it maybe next round. I don't even know if I have independent tracking active.
I
don't think I do.
Once.
And let's wait for these guys to come up towards us. So we got ourselves Officer Pure. Uh-oh. Hi. Oh, they might just yellow alert him down if they all get actions. I hope that doesn't happen. Okay, he gets an action, but he just tries to shoot at Rishi. That's good.
Success depends on survival.
Okay. Alright, that's all their actions. Good. Now then, let's start killing things. First of all, there is a snake. There's a Decanus hiding in there that I can't reach. We can either go for the Barrier Biotrooper and deal 13 to 17 damage. This actually might one-tap him, so that's actually not a bad choice. The other option is that Purifier down there. I think we're going to start with a hollow target against all the primary targets here. So Purifier and Barrier Biotrooper. One hollow right there. Two hollows right there. Perfect. And let's see what we're capable of doing here. I can also throw the Shredder rocket down this way and try to tap the Decanus, but that's pretty unlikely. Danker can also walk up to here, although then the officer can climb up and shoot me in the back, so I gotta be a bit careful about that. I do want to step away from that Purifier so he doesn't get to blow up on us. This might just be a turn where we like dash Danker Dude as far away from this nonsense as possible. I think that's actually the right call here. Let's get Danker Dude out of here. Our Spark has a Punchy Fist. Rishi has a double Soul Shot here. You can also even try to go for the Officer if you wanted to. Let's Amplify against this guy. I don't know, maybe I should have used Amplify when the mech came in closer, but I kind of don't want to wait for that. I kind of want to just start killing things. I think you have a one-shot on this guy. Let's give you the one-shot. It's an efficient use of actions. Then after that, we need to start killing off that Purifier, and that's going to be all Rishi here. Excellent work, another one down.
Nightmarish creatures can be felled.
We do have thousands to go, so if I wanted to, I can go for the chop, or I can go for another soul shot. The Advent Rocketeer might rocket our team. I might need to take care of him, actually. I don't want the Spark getting too wounded, but I don't know if I can help that. can also spread out a bit here.
Onward, while there is still time.
We have 2 more actions here. So I'm gonna soul shot this guy and probably just put up my shields. Excellent work.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Alright, 3 enemies left. How do we take care of the remaining 3 enemies here? Okay, make sure that we spread out. If we get hit by the explosive, it's gonna suck ass. I can try to kill that guy, it's a very low chance, or I can use Flush. I think we'll use Flush on him. Let's chip him down a little bit more. Builds up for Rishi, and that is going to be our turn here, I think. They should mostly focus on the Spark, so Danker should be safe. And they're also going to be mostly missing our Spark, it seems. Ouch! Oh goodness, that Spark took a big hit there. Ouch! Okay, let's try to end this fight right now. We got another overwhelming burst, so that should destroy the Canis. Let me just get a hollow targeting off against it just to be sure. This guy just took a massive hit there, ouch. We'll also get a hollow target against the Sidewinder. We should be able to knock out all 3 enemies here this round. There's also loot up there that needs to be picked up. Now then, the Canis, you're dead. Then after that, we either take care of you or you. You've got a punchy fist, so you can probably take care of this guy. Rishi can't move any closer forward for an attack, unfortunately. So it's up to you two to finish out this mission. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to start with Danker over here and see if Danker can get the kill on the Viper. He has a decent chance, not a guaranteed hit though. Okay, he does get it, which does mean that the Spark should be safe. The Spark also has that ability where it will survive with 1 HP on the first lethal hit. So it's actually not the end of the world, even if everything here survives, I think. But mission accomplished.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Okay, that was a tough one, but we pulled it off though. I was really worried towards the end when Danker got caught, because I thought they were all just going to start yellow alerting on Danker and just like one-tap him in that turn, but I'm glad they didn't. It was like a 25% chance that each one of them got a chance to shoot. Maybe a little bit less, I don't know.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence.
Danker never dies. How's it going,
by
Danker,
XCOM
dude?
dissidents.
Never die, it seems.
From the Resistance is becoming one of our most trusted veterans. It's a testament to our cause.
Ronar, you missed my question about when to do Black Pet above, if you remember Vanilla. I generally just do Black Pet immediately in Vanilla. I mostly just start contacting so I don't die to the Avatar project. I'm always just trying to contact the entire globe in Vanilla. I think contacting the globe, like the way you lose a campaign in Vanilla XCOM isn't actually by losing soldiers. By the end of the game, you can purchase Colonel rank soldiers, which is like the highest rank, from the black market. So even if you squad wipe like 5 times in a row, you can always just buy back your units, recruit the hero squad units again. There's many ways to get people up to Colonel rank very easily, but the easiest way to actually lose in Vanilla is actually just literally dying to the timer. So if you can find some way to stall out the timer, then you pretty much just never lose. tanker, you're wounded for a bit. But you finally got your true predator. Let's take as much advantage of this as possible before Rishi nerfs it. We're gonna have very accurate banishes with you. The other option is I could have taken first strike so we could get more damage on our vector rifle. You know, first strike might have actually been slightly better for our purposes, because you have pretty good accuracy and you've been landing most of your shots. Maybe more damage was actually the right call for you. Ah well, we'll never know now. I will probably end up taking thousands to go on you at some point, just so you can have a secondary form of multi-shot. Damaging an enemy grants 20% crit chance against them. This bonus is cumulative, but it is reset if you damage another enemy. Good. And we're also going to be taking Light 'em Up. Alright, Jaffa Pug. Your soldier is quite strong now. I think once you get the Terminate, I can learn your last ability. For your last ability, I might actually just go for Tactical Senses so you never get shot at. And now we have Rishi over here. Oh, that's what someone was mentioning. Rishi does have greater padding, so you're right. She didn't actually get wounded. We'll be taking Hardened Shields. We do want our Rishi to be a little bit tanky. Tanky enough to at least take, like, a bit of damage. And for our rewards, we get ourselves 2 cores. The Elite Autoloader is incredibly nice. We have ourselves an Advanced Perception. Some crystals and alloys. More supplies. Bunch of other stuff here. Also a Mechtoid Wreck, which is kind of okay. We already have a lot of Mechtoid Wrecks, so I don't really need a whole bunch of these. I mostly need more Requiem Essence, which we didn't really get any from this fight. We actually really badly need a lot more Requiem Essence, more than anything else. At the very least, if we want to build the special equipment. I'm always confused when people ask about vanilla. I don't know if they mean vanilla Long War or vanilla XCOM. You know you're deep in the rabbit hole when vanilla can mean a modded version of the game to you.
Commander, we've got local resistance forces waiting to make contact.
Alright, the completion
But
of
we'll
that
have to
mission
make
is
the
going to
first
make
move.
this a little bit simpler for us to do. Let's finish up on that supply drop. Head to the black market, see if there's anything we can buy over here.
Market is open.
We have ourselves a freebooter, a heavy. Ooh. I've kind of been wanting a heavy for a rocket user. I'm gonna pick up a heavy, I think. I added a couple more people to the character pool a while ago. I'm curious whether or not these people are those soldiers or not. Okay, this one's not that guy, but we have Zebras here. We haven't seen any of the new people in the character pools yet. Alright, we've got a heavy class. 75 aim is, I think, decent for the heavy class, if I'm not mistaken. It could also be terrible, I don't actually know. Here's some kill zone, lock and load, center mass, return fire, dedication. Let's actually look how good of a stat spread you have. I think the heavy class would be this one right here. Let's go check out your configs, class data. Okay, so upon promotion from a rookie, you gain 2 points of offense, which is your accuracy. Then at Lance Corporal, you gain another 2 points. And then Corporal gives you another 2 points, 6, and I'm guessing it's another 2 points at Sergeant. Oh, it's 3 points at Sergeant. Okay, so you've gained 9 accuracy so far. So minus 9, that means you're a 66 accuracy rookie. Perfectly average. We've got ourselves a perfectly average rookie over here. What are we doing with ya? Whenever you critical hit your target and other enemies within 6 tiles have a 33% chance to... You know, that'd be really funny with biggest booms, actually. The other option is I take holo targeting, because this is one of the few sources of alternative holo targeting that we've got. I think I'll probably do this just so I could do the fearsome combo. Opening up with a rocket against a group of enemies and then panicking half of them could be quite fun. Concussion rocket. Time for war, the soldier is granted a grenade slot. I think we might take fire in the hole, although traverse fire is also really good. I think I want this guy to be mostly rocket focused. How do I make you mostly rocket focused? Fire with your cannon until out of ammo or the target is dead. Shots cannot critically hit and each shot deals less damage than a standard shot. 5-turn cooldown. Look guys, it's banish, but not on crack. Disabling suppression, resilience, salvo. So this allows me to rocket and then immediately suppress or shoot with the soldier. That's pretty good. And I feel like improved suppression allows you to be extra relevant. So I'll probably do all of that stuff. Blinding fire, stop at nothing. Excuse me. Javelin rockets. I think I might give this guy the trigger happy. Oh no, I don't have the trigger happy PCS anymore. Never mind. I was gonna give that guy the trigger happy PCS, but it seems like he doesn't have it. We want more accurate rockets? I think we do, right? Impairs organic units. Area suppression. Do I want area suppression? Devastation increases the radius of your grenades and rockets. Bonus use on rockets. Ooh, would I rather have bonus use on my rockets or more quality rockets? That is a good question. Bonus rockets or quality rockets? I think quality rockets for this build. We want to panic as many enemies as possible with one hit of biggest boom, so devastation kind of makes more sense to me. Yeah, that kind of makes more sense to me. We'll give you stop at nothing. Whenever you enter Overwatch or use suppression, gain 20 defense until the start of your next turn. I think this should be fine, so we'll activate stop at nothing, and then we'll give you the trigger happy PCS. That way you're able to make use of the special machine gun, because I never really used the special machine gun, and I really do want to give it more goes. Although if I'm going to use a special machine gun, I think holo targeting is better if I use the special machine gun. Also, not taking traverse fire feels like a crime. Rockets are more accurate. Would I rather more accurate rockets or being able to shoot twice? This is actually really valuable. It sucks not taking this for sure. I wanted a Rocketeer heavy, turns him into a gunner. Hey, as long as he has salvo, he's basically a Rocketeer. I think we do area suppression. I want him to be able to shoot a rocket. See, if I give him salvo and traverse fire, he can shoot a rocket and then shoot, oh no, he can't shoot twice with salvo though. Traverse fire only goes off if you take this as your first shot of your turn. Yeah, I do want to do a fearsome build with this guy. Biggest booms, and if we hit like 4 people with our rockets, 2 of them are likely to get crit. And if 2 of them get crit, both of them will roll a chance to panic everything around them twice. That's a very high chance of a panic on a bunch of enemies. I think it's too good not to just like build a more rocket-oriented build here. I might even go Javelin Rockets instead of Stop at Nothing. And I do actually have another Unwavering Stance, so I might actually just slap this on you. Let's do that. Alright, looks like we're not doing the trigger-happy build on that guy. I kind of wanted to, but seems like it's not happening. Alright, what else do we got? Engineer, Scientist, Freebooter, Gorilla, Scrapper. I can pick up another shipment of alloys, which is actually not a bad idea. This is actually quite cheap right now. I probably should pick all of this up. Pick up some alloys, pick up some crystals. That drops us down to 320 supplies. The mech wrecks are selling for quite a bit, but I can't sell all my mech wrecks. I have a lot of hollow targeters that I need to build. Maybe I don't need that many. I think I could sell down to 3. I'll sell 1 autoloader and that's it. We finally got ourselves an Archon course, which is nice. We've been needing one of those for a long time, in fact. Okay, now the next thing we're going to do here is we're going to get ready to launch that network tower. This is almost complete. I might wait till this is complete before I launch the network tower. It's only 10 to 12 enemies right now. I think we launch this right now so I can have a full squad available for the network. Ronar, yo ass better share your Steam replay. Which Steam replay are we talking about? Commander, we have Banish at home. You know, Salvo into Unload is actually a really powerful combo. Salvo into an Unload on like a Muton Elite will probably kill it if you have hollow targeting. The one of the front page of Steam. The one of the front page of Steam? I don't know what thing you're talking about right now. I'm sorry. A Steam replay for something on the front page of Steam? Is there a game that I was playing that you can see or something? Well, looks like we've capped out here. Really? I capped out on this fight? Apparently I capped out on this fight of all fights, really. Let's activate some of these abilities here. Maybe this will help us push into the next few levels. I'll probably ascend once I reach like 300 or 400. We are kind of slowing down already a lot. And of course, Mr. Masked Samurai is going to continue leveling up, hopefully. And giving us all the damage output that we need. I know it's better to level up in increments of 25, because 25 is where you actually get damage output. So maybe we change this up a bit. Maybe I'll level him up to 75 and then switch this over to increments of 25 for just a little bit more efficiency. Well, no, I'd rather have the tapper going here, actually. Because while I'm playing the game, if I don't have the tapper going, then basically nothing happens here. The other option is I can just start working on Brittany Beach Princess. Maybe that's what I'd do, actually. Brittany might be a little bit better because she's actually gilded.
Eliminate any hostile contact.
Alright, let's go rescue an Advent Priest. I actually kind of wanted an Advent Priest so we can power up some of our soldiers a little bit more. With the Holy Warrior buff, we can give Danker Dude even more accuracy, so he can hopefully banish just a little bit more efficiently.
Instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
On the front page. On the front page of Steam. Is there a game that I'm playing that you wanted to see? Forgive me, I'm not familiar. Like, all I do with Steam is I just open it to play games, so if there's like some sort of sharing feature, I don't know much about it. Okay, we got this new priest over here. They are going to be very easy pickings because of how low HP they have, but this one over here does have the stasis ability. So that might be okay. Do we have a person with stealth? We do. Bodinov over here is in stealth. We're gonna run Bodinov up first.
Yay!
Oh, my stream replay. I thought you said Steam because... Yeah, you typed Steam, so I was wondering, like, wait, Steam replay? Okay, stream replay. Is there, like, an option that I could set up with that? Wait, this person has no equipment on them. What did I... Why did I send out a sniper with 0 equipment? What am I doing? I'm so confused with myself right now.
What's over there?
No, I meant Steam. Okay, you meant Steam. It's on the store page. Let's see. On the oh, Steam replay. Oh, this thing. Alright, well, we'll go take a look at that in a bit. I don't pay attention to this kind of stuff, so... Apologies if I didn't know what you were talking about for a while. I think that's like that thing that a lot of social media pages are doing, right? Where it's like, you look at the things that you looked at in like the past year or so.
Moving out.
Danker, you're distracting the commander, you're gonna get us all killed. It's okay, you guys were all probably dying to begin with. It's all good, guys. This mission's actually gonna be kind of tough. I think these people are kind of weak. We do, however, have this person over there, Big Man. Big Man will probably carry us. One enemy up there, which is kind of concerning. Let's begin by activating them. With the priest, actually. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to activate, though. That's not what I wanted to activate at all, in fact. I wanted to activate the other thing up there, the, Frost Bomber. You can get pretty damn close. You can't get close enough to use your sawed-off shotgun this round, unfortunately. We have a command with you. Maybe we can use that command for something? Ooh, in fact, let's activate our Oscar mic here. Now you can run extra far, and with that, you might be able to get up to this guy and sawed-off shotgun him to death. This will activate a whole bunch of other stuff, unfortunately. Oh my gosh, that's so many enemies. Wait a second. That's so many enemies, what the heck? Oh great, just for added measures. Okay, now. I need to kill this guy really badly, so the sawed-off is probably happening here. We have a command with you, but unfortunately I don't think I can reach Big Man with that. I'm gonna be using sustain or stasis on this thing. You can try to acid knife this thing. That's not bad. You've got lightning reflexes, so you can run past his things. There is a stun lancer down there which can fuck someone up. We gotta watch out for that. And you have some shots that you can take. Not very good shots, but you have some shots that you can take. I can't see the Lancer, unfortunately, with anyone. So that will be an issue for us. You have the sustainability, so I'm gonna have you immediately just go into sustain when everything inevitably starts shooting at you, I think. Then after that, we're gonna have to do everything in our power to keep you alive. Okay, keep the mech locked down. 9 enemies active. That's like almost everything on the map. Almost, not quite. Can you kill this in one shot if you crit it? Can you crit that?
Hard target, minimal damage.
Not enough for a kill. Your next sawed-off will kill it, so that's fine. Now then, I need to kill the Lancer. I need to kill the Frost Legion Muton. Might need to kill the Grenadier. I can shoot something with you, but it's not an exactly good shot. I have a flank on the Frost Muton from here, apparently. It's actually not the worst. I think we'll take that.
I hope it's worth it.
This turn is gonna suck so much ass right now. This turn's gonna suck so much ass. Wow, look at all that damage we did, guys. Good one. That'll show them. Yeah, that'll show them up good. Yeah, fuck them up. Good job, you guys. Yeah, get them. Get them with all 0 of that damage. Oh my goodness, everything is gonna be so bad for us. Everything is going to be so bad for our squad. Okay, at least we got rid of the Lancer, that's the important thing. Then I bring you back down to here, and then I think you receive a command from this person, and then we attack again. What do I do with you? I think since you can hit everything over here, you probably should. Just short of the other guy back there. Let's get some grenades on these fellas over here. Half the stuff is immune to our frost grenades. I'm gonna probably just use the frost grenades to spam guns against the red mech, because there's just no way I can kill that thing anytime soon. Frost Muton and Bomber. You have lightning reflexes, so you should be able to come back here just fine. Good. I might be able to kill the Frost Legion Bomber here, actually. Let me see if I can get rid of this guy. Acid Fang, Acid Slash. What's the difference? Non-turn ending melee attack, spreads 2, applies acid burn. I think they're both the same. They're both about the same. Okay, so I can either hit this guy and hope that he dies from the acid, or I can shoot this guy and hope he dies from the acid. I can also shoot the sentry if I want just one less enemy active on the map. I can't chop this guy from here, unfortunately. I have to stand, like, in this really shitty spot. What's more dangerous? Frost Legion? I think this guy's a little bit more dangerous. Pretty sure we go after this fella over here. He'll die from the acid burn now. Good. Do I let the VIP take all the hits? I think I'm supposed to let the VIP take all the hits. Which sounds incredibly weird, I know, but I'm pretty sure the VIP has to take every single hit here. Lou has an action, but not a good one. Where do I put Lou? Maybe I put Lou back here so Lou can shoot something, perhaps? You don't have that Eiffel Watch perk, unfortunately, so you're not going to be doing much here. What do I want to do with this round with you? I'll holo target something and maybe our shots will kill it. Yeah, let's holo target that thing, maybe the sawed-off shotgun shot will be a little bit more accurate against that thing, I don't know. Just have you try to be relevant here. Do I let the VIP take every single hit? That's the real question now. No, I think I want the VIP alive, kind of. You do have sustain, but I want you to like be able to do missions afterwards. I'm gonna bring you back to here, it's probably a bit safer. Okay. Dead mutant. Wait, where's my sawed-off shotgun? Excuse me? Where's my sawed-off shotgun? I'm so confused. Why didn't my sawed-off shotgun go off? That thing should be dead right now. Does it have Shadow Step? There's no way those things get Shadow Step, right? There's absolutely no way in hell that thing gets Shadow Step, right? Big hits on our team. Oh! That's not good. Wait, how come my sawed-off shotgun attack didn't go off? Something has Shadow Step? Does the Mutant Prowler get Shadow Step? Why didn't that thing die? I'm very confused why that thing didn't get hit and died. I have a Skulljack. I don't want a Skulljack right now, if I can help it. I think it does, and that's based. Really? The Mutant Prowler always had Shadow Step? Oh wow, I did not know that. Dang, alright. We have a medkit for him, so we're good. Just need to find a way to get past all this stuff so I can Frost Grenade that red mech up there. This person also comes with a medkit, which is kind of cool. I can't melee attack this variant of the Mutant. That thing will counterattack. There is a Grenadier back somewhere over there, and I kind of want to hit the Mutant over there. I think we really need to that Prowler. Don't see the Prowler. But I don't see the Prowler. We're gonna have to do another command to get to that guy, I think. You're gonna have to like stand here if you want to be able to see him. Alright, so let's lunge towards the back and try to take care of this Grenadier. Use our Whirlwind, get into a slightly better position, and then give this person the command to reach that Prowler. I think if you're standing right about here, you should be able to see him, and you can receive the command from Bodanov. Okay, then Bodanov. Get that command. We'll probably try to full override that mech at some point. Not right now, though. Right now, we've got our hands full with this Prowler that's gonna do 7 to 9 damage to our squad. There he is, okay. It did get Shadow Step! Oh my goodness, that's what killed us. I'm so sorry, big man. I never expected a Mutant to have Shadow Step of all things. That was on me, sir. Well, we'll get you back up, I promise. We'll keep you alive. We won't let you die here. Probably. I hope. I really badly need this Mutant to be dead. Can you get that? I'm gonna have you close this distance just a little bit more, I think.
Alright, I'll go.
Can you please kill that? Thank you. Oh, okay, good. Mutant is dead. We've got 4 enemies left. Frost Veteran, Captain Veteran, Sentry, and Heavy Mech. The Frost Bomb is going onto the Heavy Mech. You'll probably have to take a little bit of damage from this guy, unfortunately. Okay, let's make absolute certain that you can get that thing. This is the most important action this round, making sure that this thing is locked down. Frost Bomb against the Heavy Mech. Next round we'll try the full override. If it fails, then we just have to kill it. Okay, there we go, and I'll probably lead the target against this guy so we can just start doing damage to him. And at some point you need to do something relevant. You can go for Holy Warrior, which isn't a bad choice, or we can bring you up and try to stabilize our friend. I kind of want you to move up and try to stabilize our friend, but I just don't have a good spot for you to sit without getting shot by that veteran there. I think here's an okay spot here, and it shouldn't get you frostbombed by the captain, I hope. Maybe. We might even be able to do damage to that guy. Or I can throw a frag grenade. What's the right choice here? I think the right choice is just have you start doing some chip damage. If they open fire on you, that's fine. You have the stasis perk to keep yourself alive. Top priority right now is just making sure Big Man lives in the next few rounds. Luckily, these guys are really stupid and their AI just keeps falling them backwards instead of forwards so they can actually hit things with their close range weapons. Big hit on the officer, that's good. That should be enough to finish him off in the next few shots. Oh, he was within range of ice bomb us. Oh, that's annoying. We got 2 rounds for Big Man, someone's gonna have to go after him. Oh no, I can't get the Frost Mech anymore because we don't have the Grenadier. I didn't think about that. Okay. We have a bit of a problem here. Okay, we can skill mine this guy. You can finish this guy. But then you're not close enough to get Big Man. What's the right way to do this? We have a full override attempt next round. Let me see what the hit chance on this is before I decide to commit whether or not I'm going to do it. 56. Okay, we can get the stun no matter what, so that's fine. No matter what, we're getting a stun, so that's not an issue. So you're gonna stun that thing. You can kill something and then whirlwind next to this guy. So then you can pick him up and carry him over to the team next round. I think that's the way to go. Can we do that? Maybe you can chop this guy and then whirlwind next to your friend here. Yeah, that's probably the right play here. Okay, so you're gonna kill this sentry here because he's an easy kill. And as long as the Frost Technician doesn't die this round, we should be clear. Alright, Big Man, we're going to stand you right here. You're going to pick up Big Man. You will get frost hit by this guy though. So we're going to be like half movement, so maybe around up to there. So let's just make sure that the person with the medkit can reach. This person can also get him next round once the Frost Bomb wears off. So that shouldn't be too much of an issue, and you're also pretty close, I think.
Is it clear?
Get rid of this guy, please. Nice work.
You can't handle me. Need a resupply.
Alright, Big Man, we're going to get you out of here, alright? What's it, evac? Okay, we can't reach evac with you, unfortunately. So yeah, we're gonna place you right here. You don't really have any shots that you can take. I'll have you just move up or something. And then... Let me just make absolute certain I can see the mech from where I'm standing.
Let's go!
Okay then, and let's get that stun. Unfortunately, we can't go for the full hack without a significant amount of risk. If I don't go for the greater shutdown, it might shoot micro missiles on top of these two over there. I don't know if the AI is actually capable of telling that. Wait, what? Where's my stun? What the fuck was this shit? Apparently, if you try to stun a frozen unit, it doesn't do anything. Now we know. Okay, I just wasted my full override on this thing. That feels like shit. Really? Alright, the game's gonna troll me like that. I hate this game so much right now. Alright, we need to make sure that you're safe and not gonna die from that mech. I'm really worried for this squad right now. We have the medkit on you. So you're gonna come all the way back to here. Do I have to put the guy down to medkit, or can I just medkit?
I'm going.
I can stabilize while he's on his back. That's a new change, I think, right? Or maybe that's always been the case and I just never knew about it. Alright, so that's good. I'm not going to put you down just yet, because if I put you down now, the mech might just micro-missile and kill everyone over here. Because my full override got completely negated by the weird frost thing. Oh, thank God you're back up. Okay, we have some way around this. Oh, thank God you're back up. Oh my goodness, I was so worried that we were about to get completely fucked in the ass.
Hey, reflex!
Freeze is mega jank, the unfreeze clears the stun. That makes sense. Yeah. I think I kind of remembered freeze being kind of weird in vanilla too. I might skull mine that guy, so I'm just gonna shoot this thing. Yeah, I'm probably gonna skull mine that guy. We're just being a huge pain in the ass all this time. Loading off, just get a little bit closer. Hopefully he comes a little bit closer to us so we can get him next round. Now, technically there's still another group of like 2 or 3 enemies out there, so we're not even close to being done yet, unfortunately. We'll get some shred off on this mech so we can deal with it more easily next round. Get some damage for us, please. Some damage. I guess I can put him down for now because we were able to freeze the mech. Just don't forget to pick him back up on the way out. We do need him. This guy keeps running backwards. I hate him so much. Well, I guess we can ignore him since he's running backwards, right? His accuracy's so low, he shouldn't be able to reach us, if that's the case. Alright, mech probably will die from the acid burn, but I'll just make sure that it's dead. Finish up the job. Who's gonna finish up the job? I guess Cyanoguard can do it.
Let's rock. I hope it's worth it.
Alright, excellent. Mech is finally dead. I'm gonna have Bodinov just get a little bit closer so we can get ready to jack his face open. There is an advanced PCS which I kind of want to get. I also want to try and get another mech if there is one in the final pod, just for our efforts. We went on this mission trying to get like some hacks and stuff, and we got like nothing. So I want to like do something and get something out of it. We have 2 grenades left. I don't really need to save 2 grenades for the last pod. I really only need 1. Am I going to go for it? Sure yet. It's Holy Warrior questions 4, so questions 4 doesn't have to eat the hit from this guy. WTF, that's like C-team gameplay. Yeah, this team is, this team has like 2 really good soldiers. It's got Questions 4 and Big Man, but Big Man got downed instantly because I didn't realize that Shadow Step well, 1, I didn't realize that thing had Shadow Step, and 2, I didn't realize Shadow Step no longer gets hit by the sawed-off shotgun Overwatch perk. Not Overwatch perk, rather. Is that ability still classified as not an Overwatch shot, or is it now considered Overwatch?
Affirmatif. Je couvre la zone.
Ronar started late, so I thought he wasn't streaming, so now I missed 2 hours of stream. I'm sorry, Tama. We ended up streaming a lot later than I usually do. Mostly because my sleep schedule is completely shit. Nice. We don't have that perk that negates damage if we fail to hack, so I do actually have to pick the safe one, unfortunately. I'd love to gamble more, but unfortunately that's just not gonna happen here. Now, I can revive Big Man, but if I revive Big Man and that last group of enemies get to him, he's gonna be in a lot of trouble, so instead I'm just gonna carry him out just for safety. And we're gonna rely on Questions 4 along with this priest using stasis to kill everything else on the map. Alright, let's reposition our squad so that we're ready to move forward, and we're going to start diving in. We also have a Grenadier here, so it should be okay. Alien activity. What is the last squad gonna look like? Oh, reinforcements. Nice. Here, I'm gonna have the person carrying the guy to scout. That way you can try to make yourself useful here. We've got 13 rounds until forced extraction. I could just take care of the reinforcements. I don't actually have to go, like, all in here. But I feel like going all in, so I'm just gonna go all in, kind of. Put the sniper on the high ground. I think that's a good spot for it. Meanwhile, you are going to start running all the way back. We have a security tower that we can hack. The negative drawback is reinforcements. Is there a security tower closer to here so I don't have to deal with the reinforcements? I don't think so. I'll consider going for the hack still. I just want you to, a little bit further away from this spot here. Do that up there. Everybody else, Overwatch and get ready to kill reinforcements. Right down there, they're not too tough. Just a duelist and a trooper. A little bit of damage on the trooper. The duelist is explodable, so if we throw a grenade on him, that should just end him instantly. In fact, let's try and set that up. He is kind of far back though, so I don't know if we can actually reach him. I think we should. The grenade launcher should be able to launch it pretty far. Not quite. I don't know if that'll destroy the thing. This person should be able to get him though. Bye-bye. And one last kill over here. Let's keep on going. Still not sure where the reinforcements are hiding. Alright, we'll go for one more hack attempt here. We can do it. Let's do it. Maybe we'll get an advanced DCS out of this mission here. Yeah, alright, there we go. We have enough time to do it, so I thought, why not? Okay, the evac zone is right there. We're so close to reaching it, but right now I don't have any actions available, so I can't push forward just yet. Next round, we'll make that push.
Is it clear? Il y a intérêt à y avoir un truc là-bas.
I kind of just want to just find the last group of enemies and just start killing them. That last group is doing as good of a job as possible on not revealing itself, which is kind of annoying. Here, Priest, I'm going to put you right there in the middle of our team. Okay, we're going to have Cyanoguard carry you out, big man. You're going to be alright, buddy. And there's the last group of enemies. Okay. So we have ourselves... Ooh, a purifier. That's not good.
The Advent captain would serve our purposes.
Alright, the last wall before our great escape. We can use stasis to hold off one of them. Probably the purifier is getting held by stasis. Then we just gotta worry about the other few guys here. Okay, so Mr. Purifier is going to get locked down here. Make sure this guy doesn't escape. We could technically go for a skullback with the Codex right now if we really wanted to. That option is there. Probably gonna send you out soon. Before I send you out though, let's go for one more kill if we can help it. The officer does have grenades on him, so out of all the things here that I want dead, the officer is technically one of the higher priority ones. We do have a grenade over here also. Maybe we'll toss a grenade on top of these guys, see if we can get some exposure on something around here. Maybe that officer would make for a good target here. If I can expose that officer, we should have an easy time taking care of him. Oh, not able to get him though. I should have thrown the grenade on this guy and tried to kill him with lead the target. Yeah, I should have gone for that guy instead. Ah, well. We'll have one living Advent Trooper. Which one am I gonna kill? Officer or Trooper? I feel like it's gotta be the Trooper, right? I can hit this guy, he'll die from the acid. No, the officer does more damage. I think I gotta go for the officer. Alright, nice work. This guy's dead. Let's make sure we spread out. I think this guy does actually have grenades on him. How do we spread out here? I think the easiest way to spread out is like this. Bodanov can stand here. Let's actually send the VIP home right now. Actually, no, I need the VIP shielding for you. Never mind. Let's put questions 4 right here. I think this should be spread out enough that if he does have grenades, he won't be able to throw it on us. I'm hoping at least. Who's he going after? VIP? Seems like it. Oh! Hang in there, VIP. I'm glad I held on to that stasis for you till the very end here. Alright, I think our entire squad can make it out now. Oh no, the Grenadier can't make it! Ah. We're just gonna pretend that Purifier doesn't exist and hope that nothing bad happens to us. Okay, you're definitely going home. You're probably going home without your shield. I think if that Purifier hits you with the flamethrower, you'll just die from the tick damage. Liu probably goes home. It probably can't reach me if I'm hiding behind this big wall. Right? Right? I think if we're behind full cover, it can't reach us. I think. They should be safe. In fact, if he doesn't even know where we are, he probably has to double move to get to us. Alright, good luck out there. Oh my god, was able to reach her, that's insane. Okay, they don't do the insane tick anymore. I thought we were gonna lose the Rena here. They used to like tick for like 8 damage per burn tick or something. Alright, that's good, that's good.
Mission accomplished.
Extremely BS placement for the last pod. That was kind of a rough fight there. I think I could have handled that last turn a little bit better. I could have used the Whirlwind person to chop the Purifier, and then he would die from the Acid Tick. Then the rest of our squad finishes up on the Armored Trooper. I definitely played that a little bit poorly there. A couple of misplays here, particularly the Shadow Step part, but that was mostly because I had no idea that the Muton Prowler even got that. We can't read, of course, so that's kind of our big, the big limiting factor of our ability to play the game. The big tick damage is a Pick Your Poison Dark Event Chosen activity thing. Oh, really? It was never always a default thing? I thought it was. Another reason why it would be nice to have the Pick Your Poisons easily readable on the soldier skill sets. I think right now Rishi has like half of them listed, where it's like some of them you can read, but the other few don't have descriptions for them, unfortunately. Probably because Rishi made like so many of them. I think she said there's like 50 Pick Your Poisons or something. Somehow nobody died on this mission, which is kind of a miracle in itself. I'm happy. Good job, you guys. Oh, was I gonna make a standard sniper out of you? I don't remember what I said I was gonna do with the soldier. Apparently I'm making a standard sniper with this person. Alright. You don't even have the best build for a standard sniper build. I think that would have been better for like one of the other guys. Alright, how good are you? All lightning. Launch an electrical sphere that explodes on impact, damaging and shocking everything in the targeted area. Does more damage to robotic or cybernetic targets. Got the By My Command ability. 10 defense and 10 dodge to all allies is actually kind of nice. Marauder, low profile, Maim. Maim is really good. Free healing is also kind of nice. How to build the soldier? Your psi stat is 77. I don't know if that's good or bad. Red square is the most dangerous one. I kind of wanted to have a Buccaneer on the network tower. Unfortunately, we won't have that because of what happened here. Alright, what are we doing with this person? 77 psi stat. Let's see how good 77 psi stat is. I think it was playable advent, right? Playable aliens. Playable advent for mod jam. Class data is where I'm assuming that's supposed to be, and then we can look up the priest. I'm assuming it's this one, and then we just gotta look for the psi offense. Psi offense is, so they gain 40 on promotion into squaddy. At Lance Corporal, they gain 10, so that's 50. Then they gain 55. 60. Okay, so you gain 60 psi offense upon promotion. So you were a 17 psi offense soldier. Not amazing. Not terrible, I guess. I usually consider like 20 to be usable psi stat. So I probably won't be going the mind control route. Instead, we will go for... What will we go for? I kind of want Solace. Solace is always just a really good perk. I could go Solace Aura. Solace Aura is fine. Okay, maybe we give this guy Solace Aura, followed by Soul Frost, Frigid Whisper, and Mind Freeze. And then we're gonna really lean into the Frost Legion with this guy's build. I could also do Fortress and Bastion, which is kind of nice. Oh, do I give up Soul Frost for Fortress and Bastion? I kind of want to do that. Inspire is pretty good. We'll probably take Inspire. I've never used this perk before. I kind of want to see how much damage it does. Range of 27 tiles. Bastion, Freezing Field, Mind the Spin. And Spreading Nightmare. We've also got Compulsion over here. Okay, I might consider taking Fortress here, but it does mean I have to give up Soul Frost, which kind of negates all of your offensive capabilities. Is it worth it to have Bastion just so that one person on the team is capable of putting out people if they're on fire? Maybe. When checking... Oh yeah, you're right, we can just check combat intelligence. Apparently this scales with psi stat, actually. Good call. Okay, I think we'll make this person into a... I kind of want the Frost, though. I could do Phase Walk. This has value in its own way. So even though we don't get the ability to make our team immune to fire and ice and stuff like that, we can do this thing where, let's say for example, our team is split up. An Avatar or the Warlock mind controls one of our guys from all the way across the map, or a Spectre knocks someone out. I can use Phase Walk to teleport next to them, give them the Solace Aura, and also support them or use our psionic abilities. And this also allows this guy to have some offensive presence on the team. We are going to build a bunch of Niven capacitors, so I think... Does this do side damage? No, it's frost damage, never mind. Niven capacitor does not boost this. But still, having the ability to use Mind Freeze, Frigid Whisper into Soul Frost is a pretty powerful combo. I don't think we want to give up on that, probably. Alright, that is going to be our build then. Alright, so we're going to be taking Solace Aura into Transpire. Then we'll take Phase Walk, that way you can teleport to allies that need your support, whether they're unconscious, stunned, or whatever. And then your final ability is either Freezing Field or Mind Spin. I don't know which one I want to go for. I kind of want to try out Freezing Field. This one's kind of interesting. This could be very good, depending on how it plays out. Yeah, I'll try this one out. Alright, and then after that, we'll probably pick up Defensive Maneuvers. If we're next to allies to provide Solace Aura, we're also going to provide them defensive bonuses now. And then maybe we'll give this guy the ability to maim. That's 35 points. And finally, maybe some healing, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I'm turning this guy into an officer. They would make for a decent officer, I guess. But I would rather my keeper and my agent be the main officers on most of my missions, so I'll probably just pick up these perks over here. The main one that I want to have is probably Defensive Maneuvers and Maim. Right now we have enough points for maim, so let's pick that up. This will allow us to prevent berserkers from reaching our team and killing us if all of our other abilities are on cooldown. Alright then, let's keep on going now. So we have the network tower available right back over here.
Setting course for sector
Let's
2,
go do that network tower now that we have the opportunity. We're also finally rebuilding our alloy count, which is kind of really necessary. We spent so many alloys on those flight suits. We went from like 140 alloys down to nearly 0 for a bit. That was definitely something that concerned me a lot. We'll bring along... Obras, I think, on this one. I want to give Obras a bit more training. We'll have Obras on this mission. Rishi's tired, so I want to give her some rest, but I kind of do need her to go in and kill things. I'm going to take off that flight suit so we have it available for our other squad. I think a skirmisher wouldn't hurt on this mission. And we also need to have our shinobi. There he goes. The XC is going to be on this mission with us. And then finally, I want to bring along one more person for training. I'm thinking the person that's going to get training will be... Well, what kind of team do I need? So, the sharpshooter and the bounty hunter is going to kill things from concealment with the help of the shinobi. The skirmisher will grapple any advent troopers that get close enough for us to kill. So, we need to make sure that we have a team that can kill off, like, a muton, maybe? We could bring the mech sniper, that way we have, like, shots that can go through cover. We could bring the shredder so we can shred armor. We can bring the heavy so the heavy can expose enemies. Ooh, I kind of like that idea. I have to give Seabrez a bit of training here. A new rocket launcher, dude. I've been wanting to play with the advanced rocket launcher for so long. And I've never really gotten the chance to play with it. Tech level, magnetic. Advanced rocket, advanced rocket, advanced rocket. There we go. So this is the advanced rocket launcher. That's going to cost us 30 supplies, 2 alloys, 2 crystals. Then after that, we need to build an advanced set of rockets to go with it. And here we go. We got a couple here. So we have the plasma, that's the standard one. I'll probably build at least one of these, I think. We have the lock-on rocket, which is a very interesting one. Has infinite range and can be fired through squad sight, but requires the target to be holo-targeted. This rocket can miss, but has plus 50 aim. Robotic targets can be attacked even without holo-targeting. This rocket uses a makeshift missile guidance system with repurposed gremlin AI algorithms to attack holo-targeted or robotic enemies. The guidance system occupies a lot of space, so we replace... Go back up. Go back up, I want to read this. So we replaced most of the explosive yield with a shaped charge to focus damage on the primary target. Wait, this doesn't do that much damage, does it? Oh no, okay, direct damage is 10. Got it, got it. So it has direct damage. Is 10 damage good? It's like... I feel like the Sabbath rocket's just a lot better, right? 9 to 13 damage, this is only 10. This thing actually has like a crit chance tied to it also, which makes it a lot better in my eyes. Thermobaric. The thermobaric rocket disperses liquefied Illyrium and alloy fragments, initiating a thermochemical reaction with oxygen in the atmosphere, resulting in devastating volumetric explosion. Extremely effective against environmental objects, but ineffective against highly armored units. All of these, I'm assuming, have approximately equal range. Range 20. Doesn't say how much range. Range 999. Range 20. Better hope that soldier doesn't have a reaction attack if you get close to them when you try to solace them. Oh, that's true. That's true. I didn't think about that with the priest. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, we won't be able to jump next to the what's it called? The Buccaneer and stuff, will we? I didn't think about that, but that's a good call. Do we have other types of rockets, or is that it? Magnetic Viper shotgun. Bitter Frost stuff. What's this Crag thing? Oh, it's the upgrade to the disposable rockets. Coil and Rocket Accelerated Grenade uses overclocked magnetic coils to rapidly accelerate a modified alien grenade, launching it at supersonic speeds. Okay, that's interesting. If I were to build one of these rockets, what type would I want to use? I do want explosive damage. That's kind of important to me. Environmental damage is important. But being able to hurt them is nice too, which kind of the standard rocket seems to do the best out of every one of these. This one is the coolest one. I wish it was a little bit stronger. It would have been so cool if this was a lot stronger. I'm assuming there's like an upgraded version of this later down the line. I will build the super upgraded version of this, but I won't build this right now. If we ever get the plasma and we can get like the plasma version of this, I'll take it. Sabot seems the way to go. Sabot's pretty nice, but it's only single target compared to the other ones. And building my rocket here to be sort of multi-target. I could also just build one of each. How much does it cost to build each one? Oh, it costs an Illyrium core. Alright, I'm gonna build at least that one. I do have a cannon for you, right? Yes, we do have a cannon if we want to use it. Plasma rocket. Ronar, send over some Medigel. I'm coming down with a fever. Oh, really? My girlfriend also said that she was coming down with something just this morning, I think. She said she wasn't feeling very good. Is it another epidemic, guys? Is it COVID 2.0 time? Wasn't it the lock-on that was only single target? Sabot is also only single target. Here, I'll show you guys. The Sabot rocket is like kind of a single target shot that does a lot of damage. Bonus of 20 aim, ignores cover, penetrates 10 armor, counts as direct fire, can hit gunships, floaters, and units with 6th sense. Because it's a single target thing, that's why I can hit 6th sense units. With the rising threat of powerful aliens and advent units, we have developed an armor-piercing, fin-stabilized, discarding Sabot alien alloy kinetic penetrator, designed to deal maximum damage to a single target. Thermobaric might be nice. I kind of want to give this a try, just to, like, see. Like, I've used the Sabot before, so I know how good the Sabot is. Maybe we try out all the rockets that we've never tried before. Does this at least have armor piercing? It doesn't even have armor piercing. Yeah, we're gonna try out the lock-on rocket. I want to at least give it a go. I want to believe that this thing can do something good. Alright, Zebras, you've got your triple rockets on you. Give you some armor also. We've got tons of Predator armor, so it should not be an issue for us to send out this squad with a full set of armor. You know, Valkyrie armor isn't too bad on this mission. If I can't reach the objective in time, I can use the Valkyrie armor to try and just sneak right up to it. That's somewhat of an idea. That's not the worst idea. Use Valkyrie armor to sneak up to the objective. Quite interesting, actually. I might consider that. Do we have the Coil Ripjack? I think we have to do Archon Coil Ripjack. We should have a Mag 1 left over somewhere. There we go. Mag Ripjack, Mag Vector Lance, we got your hand cannon. Let's give you a set of armor so you don't die. Let's also get you the Hollow Targeter because we're going to be shooting a lot of things to cover. Definitely want to make sure that we can hit our targets. Everyone here has magnetic equipment, I think. I need to make you extra tanky so you can survive hits. In fact, that Sustaining Spear might actually be the right call here. Sustaining Spear into a Mind Shield. If we need you to get up to the objective, you're gonna dash straight up to it, then they're gonna try and kill you, but you'll sustain yourself, and they won't be able to mind control or disorient to stop you from hacking it, and then you can shut the place down. That's gonna be what I do with you. Shredder rounds deal with any super heavy enemies on this mission. There will probably be Requiem stuff, so it probably wouldn't hurt to just kind of jack you guys up a bit. Frontline people will want Sustaining Spheres, midline and backline people should be fine. I want accuracy on you, and on you... I guess accuracy on both of you guys is fine. It would have been nice to have some Shredder rounds on the shooters though, but I really need them to actually hit their targets. And Jaffa Pug does so much damage, he doesn't really need armor piercing. Neither does Obras. I think Obras just needs to reliably hit their targets. Okay, that is gonna be our squad. Gonna give you the Elite Hair Trigger. Expanded Magazine, we have one sitting right there. And we have one Elite Laser Sight. Actually, that doesn't even matter, I think, because you can't crit with your Overwatch yet. Never mind, take that off. Grab your, I guess, Scope in case you need to hit something. You have 30 AP. Oh, actually, hold up. You can crit things, actually, I lied. You have Cool Under Pressure. Never mind, you are gonna take an Elite Laser Sight. There you go. What about you over here? I think for your next perk, I'm just waiting to teach you how to attack senses so you don't die. Lone Wolf is a fine option also if I really badly want to just have you taking good shots. You know, I never take Lone Wolf. I'm gonna take it just this once. Like, I never give it a chance. I've like, theoretically it's bad because it's always, this guy's always sitting with my snipers. And I've just never taken this perk ever. Not once in Long War 1, not once in Long War 2. I'm gonna take it, and we're gonna try to make it useful. Try. We will attempt to give it some sort of usage. Maybe we can make something good out of that. What do we do after that? Lightning Reflexes. I don't really know what I want to teach you. Maybe I teach you this one's mine. You know what? Let's give you Zone of Control. This might save someone's life in the future. And then finally, after that, we got this soldier over here. I'm saving up for the Fearsome so we can do the crit AoE Fearsome build. So let's not touch anything else with this soldier for now. And I think the squad is ready. First time using this type of Rocketeer here. Hopefully it won't disappoint us. Get out there. The Chicken Twins. We do have the Chicken Twins.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
I mean, 4 tiles away does not seem hard to make that happen. What were you referring to about the 4 tiles? I didn't see your message while I was talking about something, probably. This place is at 8 strength. There is a very high chance this place is getting raided very soon. Or this place. Both of these places could get raided. But I really badly need the income, so probably just gonna have to let the raids happen and try to stop it. I don't like doing invasions because there's like always that risk that you lose out on all of your progress. But in this situation though, I think we kind of have to just let it happen. If I switch them all over to intel, I basically just lose all my money. which is not good. Now, I can start liberating New Mexico, or I can focus on getting the strength in this region down. I kind of want to focus on getting the strength in this region down while we're available here. So let's head over here and just try to knock down a troop column or 2, or 3, preferably 3. Oh, new contacts. Let's go pick up some more rookies. All of our rookies right now are training up into sergeants, so it's very worth training them up. Another 33 side stat rookie. Ooh. We need to start working on our psionics lab. Another mission over here. We have a facility lead. This one is going to be a stealth one, so let's do our best and try to stealth it. Lone wolf sitting near the other sniper. That's what's gonna happen. That's why I never take it. But I want to give it a fair chance and try to see if I can position that bounty hunter to not be standing next to our snipers, maybe. See if we can just get a nice plus 12 accuracy bonus on that guy. It will mean that we have to sometimes compromise our positions to set him up. So maybe sometimes we'll have to like risk the or weigh the benefits and the risks of spreading out our backline versus keeping them together. For the most part, I'll probably just forget that I even have that perk and just play them as if they didn't have it. Oh, okay, 4 tiles away does not... Oh, for Lone Wolf, I see. Yeah, I'll give it a go, like I said. It's always important to open up your horizons. Sometimes we look at a thing and we're like, oh, that's probably shit. But then you try it out, and you're like, oh, this feels a lot better than I thought, right? Go play some more clicky heroes. Alright, how far have we gotten? We're up to level 280. Apparently we can't beat 280, though. Let's first go pick up our Christmas tree stuff, because we have that opportunity here. We can get a couple more rubies here. I wonder if you can use auto clickers for the Christmas tree. 30 rubies, nice. Alright, have we finally unlocked a Dread Knight? Not even Dread Knight yet, dang. Our team is having a bit of trouble taking care of Durstbat, but we finally got it though. Good job. We got some new relics over here. Reduced hero hiring and level up cost. And levels for Kuma Wakamaru. This one's a good one. I like that one quite a bit. Makes leveling up just a little bit easier. We got 574 U gold. Oh, you know what? If I switch this back to level 1, I should... Okay, I can actually pick up Dread Knight. It's just that he's quite expensive here, but I can get him. If I just pick up 1 level. We'll try to get him up to level 10 so we can get his first ability, maybe. Hey Bronar, I love to see you're still streaming. Used to watch you eons ago, sometime after XCOM 2 came out. How's it going, Spacer Hobo? When are you doing a Jolt only challenge? Jolt only? Which perk was Jolt? Was that a vanilla perk? Welcome back, by the way, sir. Yeah, right now we're playing ultra modded XCOM 2 stuff right now. We've gone a long way since our vanilla XCOM 2 days. Alright, game's finally loaded, let's do it. This one's gonna be a nice and quick stealth mission. Either everyone dies really quickly, or we get out really quickly with the objective.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using
Oh, the combat protocol that you're talking about. I'm not a huge fan of combat protocol, honestly, in vanilla. It only does 2 damage, so you still need to use 2 of those just to kill 1 Advent Trooper, but you could just kill an Advent Trooper using like a shotgun. Even throwing a grenade on an Advent Trooper has like a 20% chance of killing it in vanilla. Which in my opinion just feels a lot better. The objective is back there. We're gonna have to hack it from like this backside over here. I don't know if you can see through that line though. Depending on how this is set up, it could be a very, very tough mission here. If we can't do it, then we can't do it, of course. Imply that there's a pod somewhere on that side. Let's try to stay on our side over here. If there's a drone inside of there, though, that's going to be problematic getting through that. There is a drone. I don't know if we can do this mission. It really depends on how that drone moves. If I can't get past this facility, though, then we've got problems.
Affirmative. Moving out. Enemy sighted.
Okay, there we go. First big group of enemies. I think what we'll do is we'll just sit here for now. Be patient. We do get a facility lead from winning this, so I would prefer to get it rather than not get it. There's another drone down there.
Must be driven back.
Ooh. Oh, there's a lot of enemies on this map. I don't know if we can get this. We might be sending these guys a certain doom if I try doing this right now. We got 7 turns left. The objective is so close, but so far all at once. We have a full override over here that we could try doing. I can also do like an Oscar and Mike command or double command combo. Try to just run this guy down and suicide for the objective. I don't think that's worth it though. I think this hijacker is worth more to us alive and ranked up. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this mission's not happening. What we'll do instead is we will bring you back to here. I think we're just going to evac from this mission.
On my way.
But before we evac though, what we will do, however,
Forward now.
is we will attempt to take control of a couple of things before we leave. At least take some souvenirs back home. We'll steal this advent drone over here. Yeah, we can take control of some drones at least before we leave. I was going to try to push through, but that Viper and the Sectoid are just kind of making this mission a little bit tougher than it needs to be. So this probably won't happen. They might also find that drone next round. I'm going to bring you back and throw an evac zone out. Probably down here, I think. Down here should be fine.
Can I get an evac here?
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
What's over there?
Alright, just gonna wait 5 rounds and then we're just gonna leave. Hopefully that drone can also escape. Oh no, the drone got caught. No. Drone, not like this. Don't die, drone. You can do it, little drone. I believe in you. Okay, I need you to stay in stealth. I'll just keep you up in this corner while you're in stealth. I need Tobata to not get caught by the enemies down there. I'll probably bring you back this way and have you entrench right over here. You just keep your heads down. I'm going to run this drone back this way. Oh, I got hit. Oh, unfortunate drone. Hopefully they just sit back there and overwatch. They most likely will. Advent tends to do these really silly sit back there and overwatch, defend the objective strats. Here comes another drone. Unfortunately, I do not have my hacking ability up just yet. How many turns is that? I need to wait 2 turns before this ability comes back up. What do I do with you while we're waiting out those 2 turns? Maybe we just run all the way back so that the drone can't reach us. I think that's what we do. We're just gonna run all the way back here.
A mecca of madness and morbidity. There will be no rest by the fire tonight.
Alright, there's a chance that we walk out of this mission with 2 drones, so you know what? In a sense, that's a win in my books. That is definitely a win in my books. You know, I've never fought back here on this map, but there is a really far back corner. If your team ever gets pushed back here, that would be quite interesting. Alright, 1 more round and then we should be able to do our thing. Keep your head down, and we'll keep this drone right here. Wait for that guy to come forward, then we hack it, and then we get ready to leave next few rounds. Look guys, it's a whole family of drones. Oh, look how cute these guys are. Look at our little army of pet drones that we've got built up here. Modded as in CJ and Big Smoke as the Chosen, or giving the Viper a bazooka. Both Spacer Hobo. Oh, we have so many mods right now. It's like... and it's actually well tested too, it's not just like some random mishmash of mods. There's like a group of people actively working on testing all the stuff being thrown together. Okay, 1 more round and we should be able to escape.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Watch your step.
Got it covered.
Unfortunately, we couldn't get the facility lead, but we got 2 drones out of this, so in a sense, this is still a win in my books.
Let's go.
There we go, let's get out of here. Good job, you guys.
XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Rolling 95 on a 100 chance, that's useful. Remember guys, when you have a 100% hit chance, the roll is maximized on that bar. When you've got a 95% chance to control a drone, you get the 2% rolls. It's just the rules of how this works. If you guys type in !Bashi time, you'll know.
Gene therapy clinics swell with new arrivals as Advent peacekeepers struck another crippling blow against insurgent forces today. The speaker is confident.
Another crippling blow to XCOM, as all we do is walk out. We technically just stole their surveillance drones. In fact, I wonder how useful a mission type like that would be. Huh. What if we just ran a bunch of stealth missions without the explicit goal of winning the mission, but we just want to steal their drones to reinforce the threat? That's actually not a bad idea, actually, thinking about it. I might do that in the future. That's a very interesting idea. Run a bunch of stealth missions just to steal drones? That's so petty, but it might just be what we need to defend these havens over here. Well, I can't do that for these havens because they're already liberated, so there's no missions to be done. But the idea of it is actually not bad. Let me put some more advisors in here so we just have people to work with. I also just want to make sure that you're geared up. Good, you have gear. Good, you have gear. Perfect. Alright, let's head down here and continue looking for missions to be done. Sabotage transmitter. What do I get for that? More intel? Oh, you know what? We should make contact with another place. What's the next place that we make contact with? Probably Europe, I think. Europe is the next place that makes the most sense. Yeah, let's go for Europe.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available
91
communications capacity.
intel.
We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Okay, and I did want to run this mission, I think. 13 to 15 enemies, large map. Yeah, we don't really have a squad doing anything. I could either do that one, or I can do the network tower that we're sitting on. I kind of want to do the network tower, actually. We have a second one that's in the region that we're holding hostage. We're not planning on doing the liberation yet, but it wouldn't be the worst idea. You're tired, so I don't want to overtire you. We'll bring our Scion over here. And then maybe we'll bring... Do we need a hack? No, this is sabotage. I'm gonna bring the hijacker because this person has the trial by fire ability. And I'm gonna have you on this mission with Cyanoguard, just so we can rank up Cyanoguard. Make him a little bit more useful here. After that, we're going to train up... who else are we going to train up here? I think our mech sniper should be pretty good on this mission. Finally, one more person. I think we'll also bring along... maybe our keeper? I think one keeper to power up Bob Ross should be the right call here. You don't have the resupply ability though. Is that alright? Yeah, I guess that's fine. Fine if you don't have the resupply ability. And scope, stock, heavy barrel, you're good. You're good the way you are. I could give you a sniper rifle, that's not a bad choice either, if we have one. We technically have one, but I only have one though. I kind of want to hold on to that for my other units. I might give you a coil gun instead. Actually, those cost. I actually have one already built, I think. Let's do a coil rifle. There we go, we got a coil rifle, and maybe we can get ourselves a Gremlin Mark II. Excellent. And let's gear you up. Rip some weapon mods off of our inactive soldiers. I'm gonna hold on to that elite scope and elite expanded magazine, but you can take the auto loader, you can take the scope, and I'll probably also give you a flamethrower. Alright, and this person can also hold a skulljack, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna let you have a skulljack. And you two are just going to go running around stabbing enemy soldiers in the faces. We've got a decent amount of hack stat on you guys, so even if we go for this, we shouldn't have to worry about failing the hack check. I think you probably have only a 50% actually, so you might take some damage. But other than that, I think we're good. Alright, 10 to 12 enemies, that should be doable. Let's get you guys out there.
Sky Squad green to deploy.
And let's start making contact with Western Europe. Ooh. West Asia. I think East Asia and West Asia both have people in there. Facilities in there. Proving ground also needs to be done. Let me train a soldier up. Who are we training up here? I'm gonna start training up... I either make a mech soldier or I build something here. I did say I wanted blue screen protocol at some point. Frostroid, hazmat vest. Kinda want to go hazmat vest actually. Oh, you know what? Second spark. I wanted a second one of these. Let's get one more spark going.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
14 days for a hidden event. Interesting. Hack the workstation.
Setting course for Sector 2, Australia.
These hacked mechs and drones get randomly placed among your havens. They get placed in the haven where the mission was taking place, I believe. Or at least the closest place, if I'm not mistaken.
Commander, it would appear the
Hello from
aliens
Italy?
have sent
How's
a
it going?
particularly nasty group of creatures into this
Mr.
area.
NYX
It seems
Assassin?
even Advent can barely control them. I would strongly advise caution.
What do we got here? Frost Legion? Ooh, Frost Legion. And Return Fire. Okay, Return Fire is the bad one here. We gotta make sure that we don't miss any shots against the Advent officers. Now, for this mission, I have... Oh, this is one of our new people in the character pool. I didn't really get a chance to really properly decorate these extra people that we've made so far. But if you're watching and you have a specific thing that you want your soldier to look like, just let me know. And I'll make sure to dress up your soldier. We'll play Barbie dress up for a bit. Now, for this mission, I think we want to have one hacker at least. The Dragoon's a pretty good hacker. We also have the Hijacker here. Dragoon or Hijacker? I think we'll take the Dragoon. I've been wanting to train up this person a little bit more, actually. I'll have the Dragoon on this mission. We're also going to have our... Do I take another Shredder? I guess another Shredder wouldn't hurt. I do have plenty of Arc Blades, so I really should be running more of my sword units. We have way too many Arc Blades. Gives this gunner a bit more training, and maybe one Hollow Targeter unit. We can bring along Westeezy or Abraham. I'm gonna need Abraham for the HQ assault that's coming up soon, so I don't want to stress out Abraham too much. This person's also kind of stressed out. I could bring in Liu. Liu's not a bad choice, or I could bring in a Keeper. I think we'll bring in a Keeper, probably. 200% infiltration with this squad, so this does bring it down to 10 to 12 enemies. Could be a very doable mission. Let's get you guys geared up and ready for action here. Wait, why do I have a rookie here? Hold up, let me take this rookie out. Okay, the rookie is out. Let's actually make use of Morbin. I haven't really used Morbin yet. And I actually have like leftover equipment from the Muton that died, so I'll give you that armor. And finally, Snake a Gun. Let's give the Snake a Gun. Oh, but I don't have the coil variant. Maybe I'll bench the Nausea until we finish the advanced coil weapons research, so I can just give that thing an advanced coil gun. And who else would I bring on this team then? Keeper, Hijacker, this other sharpshooter. I could bring in one of our big units. Maybe we take Bonsai out of the Haven. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, Bonsai is going to come out, and then somebody else has to go in. We'll throw in Westeezy for a bit. And then after that, we're going to put in our Templar? No, not Templar, Heretic. Oh god, the lag is so bad. Heretic, there we go. Alright, this is going to be our squad for this mission. Let's see how well they do. Make sure that you guys all have your equipment ready. I don't have a cannon for you, but I do have a mag rifle, so we'll go with the mag rifle. And this guy with the shotgun probably wants an upgraded shotgun. I'll give you the standard mag shotgun there. A bit of alloy plating wouldn't hurt. Maybe we give you a shredder round to work with your acid shot abilities. And then finally a bit of nanoscaling to make sure that you don't die. Alright, this squad should be pretty solid. Let me give you more tankiness actually. I really want this team to just not die. Really, really badly just want people to not die. I'm going to go for tankiness more so than utility. I need a mag rifle again. Oh, you know what? Let's build more coil rifles, actually. I have these, I might as well build them, right? Let's see. Coil rifle, I'll build 2 of these. I don't believe that's a bad investment. We can start retiring our magnetic rifles and start making more use of these coil rifles here. Scope is probably what I'm gonna go for, just for extra bits of reliability here. I have a couple of advanced scopes lying around, and I want to make use of both of these for you guys. I'm gonna save the elite ones for the HQ assault that's coming up soon. And we got a lot of hair triggers, so I'm just gonna grab those. If we can land some shots with our overwatches, that'll help make some of these engagements a lot easier. This gunner over here, I'm gonna give you the other advanced expanded magazine, I think. Advanced magazine. You have cool under pressure, so laser sight actually matters for you, and then the hair trigger. There we go, that's gonna be our squad for this mission. Let's get them out there and let's go kill some enemies. I'm also gonna give you a scope. Scope is weird on the shotgun, but in this case we would rather land our shot and inflict the poison rather than just try to fish for critical hits. We're doing things slightly differently here with this soldier, but it should be the right call. Alright, let's get you guys out there. This should be a nice and easy mission where we can hack the thingy and stop a dark event while getting a couple of rewards. Meanwhile, let's continue working on Western Europe.
Course for Sector 7, Western Europe.
You want to run the rookie? I'm going to train the rookie up in the GTS. We get to pick their own classes, and they'll come at sergeant rank, which is much better. Ooh, faceless. One faceless in that region. Who is in this region here? That is Toki. You know, Toki, you never really get a chance to do missions. And I don't really like doing faceless missions, but I feel like I should give you the opportunity to do something around here. Am I down for that? I guess so, let's do it. Toki's not particularly well geared up though, he's only got like ballistic, bullpup and all that stuff. Mexico has the 2 new drones, right? It does actually, so we should have the drones on this mission to make it a lot easier. That is a good call, I forgot that I had the drones. Or rather, it's not that I forgot that I had the drones, I forgot that the drones show up on this mission type. Mostly, I just hate waiting for the loading screen. I would not mind a second wave option that just lets us immediately win the missions, get a little bit of EXP, and like 20 supplies or something. Okay, guys. Our Clicker Hero account is slowly headed into a wall. We can do just a little bit more here, so let's just do that. I think Energize is best used on the Super Taps or the Golden Taps and Metal Detector. But let's try to hit at least level 300 before we do our first ascension for this Transcension. Transcendence, I think is what it's called. Okay, and we've hit level 300. Maybe we can hit like level 305 perhaps? As soon as our abilities run out. Oh, they've already run out. Alright, let's go Transcend right now. Or not Transcend, I think this one's Ascend. Okay, so we've ascended. Let's go have our clickers down there. Now, we have 252k hero souls, and we can spend those on these guys. Now, I know this guy is incredibly good, so we're going to pick this guy up. You can subtract the number of enemies that we have to kill before we each level up. So notice how it was 10 before, now it's just 9 because of this minus 1.62. And we're also going to level this up a bit, make it so that I don't have to kill too many more enemies. Okay, but we don't want to level him up too much. I think level 16 should be fine. That's track. We only have to kill 3 enemies now before each stage is over, so that's good. And then after that, we probably want plus gold from treasure chest, maybe? Boss fight timers, tap damage. I think we want boss fight timers. Oh my god, we have 3 drones in this region. I think we're about to run over Advent really hard. First group of enemies right up there. Let's send up our squad and get ready to annihilate these guys.
I'm all over it. Will do.
I like it when this mission type just goes by really quickly, because it's such an inconsequential mission versus just skipping the mission and just like...
Got some hostiles grouped over here.
Ooh, there's a muton in here! Yeah, see, this is why I don't like doing these mission types. If you lose like another rebel while you're like already losing another one from the Faceless, it gets really annoying really quickly. And that muton is very capable of one-tapping one of these guys over here. Our Toki has like literally 0 equipment on them. They've got a flashbang at least, so they're not like completely helpless. I remember one Faceless mission with 5 mech and 10 drones or something. It was an army. I don't think I ever got that. Did I ever get that many myself, or were you talking about someone else? Because I don't think I ever did that myself. Okay, I think we'll just move up and overwatch these guys to death. And we can stand out in the open. We don't need to be in concealment or anything like that. Goal is just... Ooh. Lag. Okay, good. Our goal is to just get up with these guys and just start annihilating them. We'll try to feed as many kills to Toki as possible so Toki has a chance to level up. Come on in, Advent. No, come back! I need to kill you guys! No, what are you doing, you little turd? Good. Thank goodness for the drone bullshit detection radius. They're killing. Nice miss. Okay, at least we got one. Ooh, nice shots. Actually connected against the drones. I'm a little bit worried for Toki right now because that muton can one-shot him, and I think Toki's the best person to get rid of the Marine. Nice shot, Toki. 1 EXP free. Oh, here comes the muton. They are on yellow alert. One of our guys might die here. Good. Nobody dies. Now, how do we take care of this fight? We can send in one of the drones to stun this guy. Do these drones have lightning reflexes? No, our drones are just infinitely worse than the enemy's drones, unfortunately. There's an Advent Trooper up there that I want to kill really badly, but I can't get past his Overwatch. Here, can we destroy this guy's rock? No, it did like 0 damage. Here, we're gonna double grenade this guy and then just try to kill him with Toki. Perfect. Alright, Toki should be able to just run up, hit and run him, and get back out. Now, Toki doesn't have lightning reflexes, but he does have the moving target perk. Let's see how useful this moving target perk is. Okay, it's actually pretty useful. It's pretty okay. It works. I'll follow you back to here just to really make sure the mutant doesn't one-tap you. Everybody else needs to move upwards just a little bit more. I'm gonna keep you back there. You're fine the way you are. I need to move you up to here. We can either flashbang the trooper, we can run up the drone. What do we do here? I don't want to lose any drones if I can help it. In the future, when we're trying to liberate this region, these drones will save everyone's lives.
Let's do this. Come get some. Me curo. Moving to Overwatch.
I think what we'll do is we'll run the drones all the way up here. When the mutant finally comes forward, we'll try to stun him with the drones and finish him off. Can you come closer? There's a mutant. Hello. Nice damage. Bad damage.
Come on.
Oh, he's gonna plasma grenade. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. How many people died from that? Oh, somebody's totally dead from that, aren't they? Yeah, that's why I hate doing this mission type. This. This.
We're losing people down here.
You little shit! I will kill you! I am going to fucking end your life, you little turd! You little fuck, how dare you! You can't do this to me! You know how much I've sacrificed for this mission already! Okay, we need to destroy that mutant somehow. How do I get to him? Oh, Toki's gonna be on fire too. This mission fucking sucks. I hate this mission.
Can I get an evac here?
Anyone who says doing these missions are free is completely out of their minds. This is like the worst mission type to do ever. It feels so shit when you just lose extra rebels, only to what? Get like an advanced autoloader or something, which we've already got like 8 copies of. I'm convinced that all the people who say this mission type is good to do, and you'd be crazy to skip it, are the kind of people that are just like, oh yeah, if the rebels die, then we just reload the game. We just pretend that never happened. Oh, nice shot. We might be able to kill him this round. I want you to pick up this loot. I guess worst case I have you throw the grenade on the mutant. I kinda want the corpse out of this though. We suffered a loss already. We have to get something for this, right?
Absolutely.
You get him, rookie. Please just kill him. Oh my god, it's still alive! How is it still alive? Drones! Do something, do anything! Go forth, my drones! Ah, shit. Okay, yep. Okay, they didn't activate yet, though. That's good. 40%? Come on, drones. You can do it. Just gotta ruin this man's life. Oh, this drone's about to die. Where's my other drone? Did the other drone die? Oh, I lost the other drone, too? Damn.
We're green to go.
Oh, no. The other drone's right here. Well, what am I talking about? %. Get him. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna have to grenade the mutant. Really? Am I gonna have to grenade the mutant? Okay, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna flashbang the mutant if you don't get this 50% kill. Hey, we got it. Nice work. I really wanted to kill the mutant just so he could drop loot. There's a very good chance he has an Elerium core on him. Alright, Toki, you're gonna be on fire for 2 rounds. I might as well just get this over with earlier than later.
Position confirmed.
Take your step through the fires. Gonna be on fire for a bit, but it's gonna be okay, Toki. I promise. Alright, here we go. Faceless plus Salted Grub and Abjurer. bit of chip damage on this guy. What's he doing? Running away? How are you, Toki? Still good? How many turns are you on fire for? Hopefully not too much longer. Keep that drone back there. I think we send these drones up to try and stun, maybe?
On my way.
We can also try to start killing off that trooper, or we can just do some damage against the pupa. I think we start doing damage against the pupa. Oh, there's a good shot right there. Alright, we should be able to get that thing. Just need one more good hit against it. I also have a flashbang here if I need to flashbang all the enemies up there. Where's the... Oh no, it's the stealth faceless! The stealth faceless is the most powerful enemy in the entire game. You gotta watch out for them. They will fuck your life up. Never mess with the stealth faceless. They will kill you so hard. Okay, I'm gonna have you run the Overwatch here. Yeah, I'll make it a dash.
10-4.
Good dodge. Alright, then we can get up and flashbang the rest of this stuff over here. There's also loot that I kind of want to get. I can't get the loot right now.
If you say so.
We also have a grenade. This grenade's not particularly great against the Abjurer because he's immune to explosives. But I'll do the flashbang with you for now. Next round you're going to use your shotgun to kill something. This round I just want the flashbang out there. Good, then after that, we're going to run this shotgunner up to here. I'm going to try really, really hard to kill that thing over there if you can. Nice shot, excellent work.
How many is that now? Could use some ammo.
Alright, got a little bit more loot. And all that's left is to try and reach these guys. I could run this drone all the way up, but it's kind of pointless because these drones don't get zone of control and all those other benefits. I'll probably just keep you like right around here and have you ready to run in there and do stuff. Toki, you're on fire, so I guess, here, I'll start moving you up. I'll have you hunker down and stuff. Excuse me. Your fire should be out next round, and then you can start actually getting EXP for these kills. And the faceless right up there, which kind of concerns me. I'm gonna run this drone up to these sides, and we're gonna get ready to just run in and stun these guys. This drone's dying, so I'm gonna keep it in the back. So it's nice and safe. Oh! Another dead drone! Whoever said to do these types of missions, they have no idea what they're talking about. This is the worst mission type to do. Look at this! We're losing all of our drones! Not the drones! I think we at least get like 1 or 2 Elerium cores out of this, so that technically makes it worth it. Theoretically, I don't know. I feel like the value that the rebels provide is so much more. Alright, we definitely have to pick up this loot here. Where's the faceless? Where did you go? Fleet autoloader, that's nice. Okay, the faceless one after that drone over there. We're down another drone on this side. Toki is dying, so I'm gonna need to hunker down Toki. You guys back here need to start taking some flanks, but this position apparently doesn't count as a flank because these cars are really janky. So instead, you're just going to reload and try to shoot that trooper to death, or maybe the sectoid, doesn't really matter as long as you hit something. Alright, you hit something. Good, good, you hit something. Are you able to maybe... Can you kill that trooper with your SMG shot? Almost definitely not. Here, I'm gonna let you come up to point blank this guy. That should kill him. There we go. Trooper dead.
Who's keeping score? I'm out of firepower over here. I got your stuff here.
The rookies I trained are doing a great job. Good job, guys. Yeah, at the very least, the rookies are doing something good, right? Okay, I can either stun the... Where is the faceless? Right here. So I can either stun this guy, or I can go for the sectoid. I think the sectoid's a little bit more dangerous. Actually, that's not true. The faceless is still pretty dangerous. Maybe if I flashbang the faceless, it's safer.
Light 'em up.
Did I get it? Yes, I did get it. Good. Alright, try not to miss that stun, please. Excellent work. Now we can take care of that guy at our own leisure. We're going to move the rest of the squad up, grab this loot. Next round we kill the faceless, then round after that we kill the sectoid. We'll start moving this drone in, because this drone can actually start participating now. The coast is sort of kind of clear, but not really. Nice 7 damage, he'll regenerate half of that, but at least a bit of that damage will stick. What's this guy doing? Very confused stealth faceless.
Oh yeah.
Alright, get that reload. And let's get some more shots here. Nice hit. Is it dead yet?
I got it, right?
I think it's dead. It's probably dead. I'm gonna hope it's dead. Let's focus on the sectoid next. Everybody else over here, just open fire on this guy, try to do some damage to him. Unfortunately, this side part doesn't count as a flank, so we're just gonna have to take a shot through cover. He's stunned for one more round, so next time we can get him. This guy performed really well, actually. Good job. I just need a little bit more chip damage on this fellow to ensure that Toki can pick up the EXP. Good hit, and that should be Toki's kill right there.
Moving on target location.
Unfortunately, Toki is going to have to retire from Haven Advising for just a week or two maybe after this mission because of that burn tick.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
That flashbang really confused him. I find that the Rishi AI tends to try to play a bit too defensively. She might need to rework some of the AI for certain enemies. Melee enemies and enemies that use shotguns and SMGs should always be trying to close in on the player, I think.
That the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
Alright, let's go back home. Is that a picture of Toki shooting at the cameraman? I love how they had the chance to like set up a camera and just like start shooting at it and pose together when one of their friends just died on the mission. Burying the dead comes second, selfies come first. In the future, you'll be a very decent Haven advisor just because you can offer us more loot. Alright. I guess the mission was worth it for the elite autoloader, kind of. We got some corpses out of this. We got some stuff out of this. No Illyrium core. Oh, man. No Illyrium core. I don't know if it was worth losing a rebel over this. People say, oh, it's easy to replace rebels, but during this time the rebel is not gathering intel, not finding missions for us. If we find like a mission or two that we can't do, then not worth it, guys. Imagine like there's a UFO finding mission here and there's only 3 days for it instead of 5 days for it or something. I'll be so sad. Got it. Adding Advent Suicide Bomber. Honestly, I'm surprised there isn't any Suicide Bomb. Well, I guess technically the Purifiers count. We got a data leak over here. This place is about to get attacked. I would prefer this place not get attacked, so I might try to do this mission. We've stealthed a couple of these alien relay missions a few times in the past, and it's actually gone pretty well most of those times. I might try stealthing this one again. Destroy alien relay. Okay, what is the squad that we need for this? I can bring in the sharpshooter. I have a shinobi, so we can try the stealth thing. However, this map type is underground. Generally, underground maps are not very easily stealthable. I might have to just let this one pass up. Yeah, this one might just end up being an actual retaliation that we have to do. I don't think we can stop this one. Unfortunate. See that, guys? If I had one more rebel in this region down here, look at how much of a difference one rebel makes. I could have had like 6 days on this, and then I could have sent in like a full squad. I might still be able to send in a full squad. But one rebel makes all the difference, guys. It makes all the difference. Let's say if I send in a squad of 5, can we do this without having to invest too much resources? I could. Not really. I don't want to do 16 to 18 enemies with 5 people. I'll just do the retaliation. That's fine. We'll suck it up.
Setting course for the Western European Ward.
Technically, Rishi has suicide bomber units right now. The nightmares, those things technically self-destruct.
If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Ooh, Reed. Alright, the reason I'm excited for Reed is because Reed is a Hell Knight. Very interesting stats for a Hell Knight, though. 13 mobility and 73 aim. I'm gonna take that rookie on a mission and just auto-promote them there. I'll probably give that guy a superior mobility PCS at some point. We got personnel over there. A little bit more personnel than I actually need, though. I'm gonna save up a squad so I can do this mission once that happens. Okay, our Grenadier has finished training up. Which means the next person that needs to be promoted will be... I'm gonna train up Hydrophobo into a Shinobi. I think we're gonna end up needing more Shinobi soon. Let's get a Shinobi. And now that I have that other Grenadier trained up, we are gonna be turning you into probably a mech. Probably a mech, let me see. Butcher, Shredder, Shadow Step. Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn you into a mech. Let's do that. A mech heavy, that's a mech class that I haven't really gotten a chance to play with too much. I do want to try playing around with it. It is going to take how many days? A lot of meld though. Very expensive. Mech heavy, let's do it. How many days does that take? Mech heavy, mech heavy. I think it was Taillock here, right? 14 days. Okay, that's not the worst. It'll be before the next supply drop at least. Oh my god, I have so many bonds that I haven't even done yet. Is it bad to bond snipers? Let's bond them anyways. Alright, we have our snipers bonded up. I could do a heretic bond, I can do... that guy, the hunter... Here, I'll have you guys bonded together, it might be fun to have you guys on a mission together. Okay, we'll work with that for now. Now then, do I want to do this mission? I do want to do the mission, but do I have the people to do the mission? I need to make sure that I have at least... I think it was 8 people, right? Was it 8 or 10? I think it's 8. We need to make sure that we have at least 8 people to do the upcoming mission soon. We have 11 hours until Warspite is up. 3 hours for questions 4. Tedster will be up. Danker will be up. So I think we will have people to do the retaliation mission. We also have Haven Advisors. I can throw someone in there and gear them up so that they're ready to help out. Ladonal is in fact ready to help out. Make sure Ladonal has all of his gear. Good. I'm essentially just getting an extra free soldier on that mission, so that's really helpful. I think we can probably afford to send out a squad here.
Setting course for Mexico.
Yeah, that's a good call, Wati. We should equip the Haven Advisors. How many people am I willing to send out onto this mission? I'm honestly not sure. Looking at this, I don't actually have that many units as I thought. I actually have a lot less units than I thought I had. I'm gonna hold off for now. Let's just finish making contact over here.
For Western Europe.
When inspired, our team is actually quite
We've
efficient.
got our advanced coil guns. That is a really good finishing research. And we have gone as far as we're able to get for our weapon stuff. The next set of things that we gotta do is gonna be plasma rifle, and that is gonna take a ton of resources. Do we go for that now or later? Powered armor is the other big upgrade. Powered armor gives us the celestial gauntlets for the Templar class, which is a very, very big deal. Okay, Archon Autopsy is probably the next big thing. So we'll do the Archon Autopsy, then we'll probably do the Cryo Rocketeer Autopsy so we can start getting Bitterfrost rounds. Or the Frost Squad, that is. Battle armor is also important, so I can start gearing up my mechs. In fact, this might be the next thing that we do. Oh, but we also need to do psionics. There's so much stuff we gotta do, guys. I don't know which thing to do first. Let's do Archon first. Archon unlocks Fusion Axe, and that's a tier 5 weapon. We want to make sure that we have those weapons available. Huh. I can't do that, unfortunately. Sergeant Friendly Alien. Oh, that's one of the people from the character pool. Oh, 1 day and 13 hours only? Can we do this?
Sector 4, Chile.
This will actually be a suicide mission, I think, if I try doing this. Can I send out a squad of 2? This one's gonna be tough, guys. I don't know if we can do this one. How do I protect the VIP from dying? I think that's the main question. What's the easiest way to protect the VIP on this mission? Requiem UFO coming up right now is just such an inopportune moment. How would we stealth this? Can I send in, even with just one shinobi, it's already like 40% infiltration. There's no way we can do this, is there? Oh, Advent's gonna get the strength in here. I can't stop it, guys. No, we can't stop it. Is there any way we can stop this? It's rescue from compound. Do I have like ghost grenade that I can give to the VIP perhaps? Do I have some way of doing this? I need some way of making this work. I can get 79% max infiltration. Still not good. Can I send in like 2 rookies maybe? Let's max out our stealthiness and see if we're able to send in 2 people. We're gonna need some suppressors. 1 elite suppressor for you. You can't equip suppressors, so I'm gonna need to put someone else in here. Probably 2 shinobis then. $25 to 27 enemies. $22 to 24 enemies. %83 max infiltration. Excuse me. One C4. 80% max infiltrate. Wait, did that go up? No, that went down. Okay. Can we make this happen? No equipment, Advent Trooper armor only, arc blades, and 1 C4. 80% max infiltration with 22 to 24 enemies. This is looking like a not easy mission to do. In fact, it is probably the most doomed mission I have ever seen. Suicide mission? Well, it has to be a suicide mission that succeeds at least. The problem is keeping the VIP alive for the few rounds that the reinforcements drop in. I don't have an easy solution for that. I don't have an easy solution for this at all. Are we gonna try it with 2 shinobis only? This is very likely just gonna end up in a wipe of 2 people and a loss of 2 elite suppressors. But if I can stop this from landing, that would be so helpful. Is there any way I can make this work? What if I bring the entire squad? What if I just do full 8 people and say fuck it? What if I just sent in like a full squad of people? 34 to 36 enemies. We have some strong units. We could try to brute force this. Six, 7, 8. This is 8 units. Depends on what's on this mission. This could either be like okay or just absolutely horrible. How tough is this squad? How tough are you guys? We got Danker Dude. We can have Rishi. We have an Electrician. This is a very one-way mission though. If we die here, we literally just like squad wipe and die. And we lose like all of our Master Sergeants too. This is not like one of those okay to lose missions. This is like, if we lose here, it's so fucking bad. Enemies will also be tankier. I don't think that applies to non-supplied raid type missions though, I believe. Enemies get tankier thing is only for those types. This is the precursor to that mission, I believe. So this shouldn't count for that. I think sending all your HQ raiders on this mission isn't smart. I don't think so either, but I want to see. We have shooters. We have really strong shooters. Who else is in our havens? Anchor, Abraham. Well, actually, we might be able to win this with a squad of this size, caliber. We actually might be able to win this. I just need to have one good Shinobi scouting. We have this guy, like, all of these perks are still in OP mode, okay? Rishi hasn't nerfed Mark for Death. She hasn't nerfed Banish, which she said she would do. She hasn't actually nerfed, or Maris hasn't nerfed Watchful Eye yet, or Eyeful Watch. We have a frontliner. How many sniper rifles do we have? I have enough to build one brand new coil sniper rifle, I think. Coil sniper. I have one. I can get two. I can also make the coil vector lance. Fuck it, we're winning this mission. Let's go sell as much stuff as we can and just gear up with maximum coil. I think if Eyeful Watch is just one shot, it's gonna be weak. Well, hollow targeting is really strong, so that's kind of okay. Hollow targeting used to not actually even get you an extra shot. You used to only be able to shoot once if you rapid targeted, and it was still very good then. Hollow targeting is always going to be a useful thing no matter what, just because of the nature of how it works. It makes it not only so that you have more accuracy, but more damage and more crit chance. So your effective damage, even though it says only +2 damage, the vital point targeting is actually like more like +3 or 4 damage. And that's not just for one soldier, it's for every soldier shooting at the target. It's actually really, really good for that reason. I'm gonna start clearing out some of the old stuff that we don't need anymore. Plasma, Valkyrie armor, trigger, body shield. Alright, we're going full on war mode right now. This is gonna be full war mode, guys. I'll probably give the impact fields to Rishi so she can take hits a little bit better for the squad. That or I give it to a mech. I don't know who's gonna get it just yet. Air trigger. I need a lot more money. Or do I get a lot more money? Factoid Wreck, Neven Rings. We have a superior size sitting around here. Advent Sorcerer. I'll sell one of these guys. Turret Rex we need to hold on to. Data Cache, I'll hold on to that. These ones I'm going to hold on to those. Data Pad, that's just sitting there. Depth Perception, I'll probably end up using. A couple more Mutons will go down the drain. Maybe a couple Purifiers. Skeleton Corpses I rarely ever use. A couple of Vipers. I think Lancer corpses are pretty much useless at this point. They were mostly useful for the alloy and laser stuff, but not anymore. I don't really use shield bearer corpses too much either, so I'm going to sell one of those. We have 211 supplies plus the 74 over there. That should be more than enough to gear up this whole squad. Alright, let's go rescue a VIP from a compound, shall we? Just go back. Why are we about to squad wipe for a Sergeant Ranger and a bit of intel? This is a Requiem UFO. And we want that Requiem UFO. Okay, we're gonna make the strongest squad that we can possibly fit together here. I think we want a lot of backline shooters to clear safely. We want to have Rishi in the front lines to tank for the squad, even if she is going to be tired for 16 hours. We're going to make sure that we also have Den Mother here to offer commands to our backliners. We're going to also have either the Warden or the Shredder. I think for this mission the Shredder is a little bit more relevant. And then we're also going to grab one more person here. I kind of want the Electrician, actually. Electrician will probably do a good job at killing certain things. But also do the... Actually, no, I need the Shinobi to do stealth. Shinobi will give a squad sight. Lightning reflexes on the Shredder. Den Mother providing hollow targets and orders. We're going to have the hollow targeters on both of you guys. How many hollow targeters do we have? I don't have any hollow targeter Mark IIs with us. We need to build a couple of those. We also need a brand new coil sniper rifle. Vector rifle for the guy up there. Coil... Oh, where's the other stuff? Coil Vector Lance, Coil Sniper Rifle. We have all the new tech right now. This isn't just a covert operation, guys. This is war. We're headed into war right now, guys. This right here is state-of-the-art XCOM technology. Okay, we got all of that stuff going. Den Mother probably needs to grab herself a coil rifle, or she can use a sniper rifle, that's fine too. We need a coil shotgun for you. I could also do a coil sword, right? Coil sword is available? Coil sword is available, okay. Got some choices that we have to make here. I don't think I can build all of this stuff yet. I have 135 supplies, so I can build 2 more things. Coil sword costs 60. Hollow Targeter Mark II is actually kind of important right now, though. We want at least 1 Hollow Targeter Mark II, if not 2. We really want 2, actually. I think the Hollow Targeter is actually more important than the other coil weapons. Okay, 1 for Abraham at least. You probably want 1 also. Hollow Targeter, Hollow Targeter, Hollow Targeter. Okay, both of our Hollow Targeters are available. We need to make sure that we have all the equipment that we need to win this. Tracer rounds for you. Tracer rounds for you. Den Mother will provide hollow targeting. You're going to be doing tanking. The staining sphere for safety is probably important here. And then we'll probably want I think the coil sword is what this person ends up using the most, honestly. And I already have a shotgun for you. I think it's gotta be the coil sword upgrade. Doesn't infiltration minus 30% with boost just completely destroy all will of the soldiers? Probably. I want to do this mission. You can't stop me. I want that Requiem UFO and I'm gonna have it. I will have the Requiem UFO. I will not be denied. You can get close encounters. Okay, coil, coil, coil. This is like the most upgraded we've been so far. I also don't have to have you on this mission. I could take you out and put someone else that can shoot safely. I could take the grappling hook guy. That's actually a little bit safer than having a person that runs in. No, that's not true. The Shredder can actually do stuff for us. You can shoot from a distance because you have the corrosive slug perk. I'm gonna do the coil shotgun, I think. Alright, coil shotgun over here. Now, check to make sure we have armor for the entire squad. We have armor for you. I have one set of flight armor. That set of flight armor is gonna go onto our best sniper, Abraham. You can get a bunch of shots from high ground, and that should knock out a bunch of enemies for us. We also have a bunch of suits of armor. Everyone's going to get armor, including our backliners. Just for the safety. Okay. What else do we got? I can build... Can I build the alloy throwing knives? No, I can't. Not enough money. I can build a mine shield, I can build another shredder round. What is the thing that we need to build the most? We got shredder rounds on Ladonnell, and I think Danker needs one too. Yeah, Danker needs another set of shredder rounds, so let's get another set of shredders. There we go, and that is going to be the last thing that we are able to build with this team. Our shooters are as geared up as they can possibly be. We have ourselves some extra medkits lying around just in case anyone needs stabilizing. We have the Requiem plated armor for Den Mother. It might actually be better to put that on the frontliners, so probably you actually need it more. Nanoscale vest for maximum survivability. Here's a bit of a medkit for you. Over here, the Shinobi, you're just gonna grab your alloy plating, more survivability. Do we actually have a long distance movement vest? We do. I'm gonna give you the ultralight vest instead. You're mostly gonna be a stealth unit that runs around and just provides vision for the squad. That's kind of your goal here. Everybody else is geared up, ready for action. We got coil weapons on all the most important people here. The plating, another medkit. And because you have this flight suit, I'm going to give you the floater armor look, so let's do that. There we go, there's your Requiem floater armor. I'm just going to remove your arms for this look here. There we go. Now you look good. Alright, excellent. Abraham is all geared up. Who else needs equipment here? We probably want to start setting up our things here. So Elite Scope on Danker, Elite Magazine on Danker, Superior Reflex Stock on Danker. After that, Ladonnel over here. This is gonna be your last chance to ever, like, really shine, I think, because I think after this stream, Rishi's going all in on nerfing this stuff. This will be the last time we ever get to play with OP Ladonnel, guys. Get ready to say goodbye to OP Ladonnel after this. I'll be so sad, but it has to happen, guys. It has to happen. I don't think the heavy barrel's actually that helpful. Let's give you the reflex stock instead so you don't miss. If ever I need to, like, shoot down an enemy that's hiding in full cover, that's gonna be Ladonnel's job to mark for death and just start shooting. You got a heavy weapon over here, just gonna give you the prototype plasma blaster since you're in the back line anyways. You guys are going to need your hair triggers, as well as expanded magazines if we even have any left. I only have one copy of the expanded magazines, unfortunately. Only one, really? This is gonna cost 30 XCOM AP. It might actually be worth it. No, probably not. There we go. You've got your superior, not superior perception, your depth perception. Rishi over here has a +1 mobility. I'm actually going to switch that out with an impact fields. Give her a little bit more power there. Ladonnel over here, I think Ladonnel's fine. I can also switch out Ladonnel for an advanced perception, which is not a bad choice either. This one requires him to have high ground. This one does not require him to have high ground. I'm going to give him the advanced perception, just for that extra bit of accuracy. This guy over here, another hair trigger. Reflex stock isn't a bad option either. You can't crit with your Overwatch shots currently, so I might as well give you the reflex stock. And then let me see if there's another advanced expanded magazine for you. It doesn't seem like there is, though. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there is. Unfortunate, that is not going to be available for you. I guess instead you're just going to grab yourself a... Autoloader should be fine. We'll give you the autoloader. This soldier over here, I need you to actually be able to hit things, so scope is the better choice rather than laser sight, which might sound weird, but that is just how this is going to be. And after that, I'm going to give you heavy barrel. That should be fine. Again, mother over here, don't bother with that suppressor. We just want full-on shooting capabilities here. We have the upgraded medkit. I do not have a nano medkit. Okay, that kind of sucks. Okay, guys. This is our squad. Let's see how well they perform here. Rishi, I need you to make sure you don't get mind controlled, so I'm actually going to give you a mind shield if we have one. Don't have a mind shield. Her will is a little bit low. It's kind of shot right now. Alright, just make sure to kill all the sectoids when you see them. Den Mother is going to be hanging out with Ladonnel for a majority of the mission. I'm actually going to switch her out for a mag sniper rifle. The main job is actually to stand next to Ladonnel, give him more ammunition and stuff with that supply pack, and more commands just by my command. I have a scope? Where's my scope? Okay, we do have a scope. That's good. I guess that's fine. Autoloader. Alright, this is as geared up as this squad can possibly be. I don't think there's anything else I can give to you guys. Sustaining Sphere should probably go on to this person over here. I think out of all the people, you should make the best use out of Sustaining Sphere. Alright, you psychotic monsters. Actually, no. Actually, no. Here, you can take a Frost Bomb just in case we need it. Sustaining Sphere is going to go onto Bloody Fear. The evac doesn't arrive until we actually hack the guy out. So I might need to do something desperate where I run you all the way in, let you get shot down, and then immediately hack the guy out. Okay, 34 to 36 enemies, and we've got our strongest squad right here. I think we actually have enough firepower to win this mission. It should be glorious. +30 enemies on a mission. We will get our first Master Sergeants or our 20th Gatecrasher. Oh boy, this mission's gonna be exciting, guys. I can feel it already. In fact, that mission is ready within, like, literally 1 day, so... That'll probably be the next thing that we do, in fact. Medbay is gonna be busy, perhaps. Oh, troop column. If I had people do that, I would do it. Ninven Capacitor. Would have been nice if I had this on that mission. All negative traits removed. Cool.
Chosen warlock is hard at work for his masters in this area.
7 strength in this region. Kinda gross. Let you guys on recruit for like a week or two. Once we get enough people in here, then we'll switch them all out. For the person in charge of this place, it will probably end up being... you? Anything else that needs to be done? How much longer till you're done? 39 hours, okay. And let's head back down to New Chile. This was our very first starting region. We will not let Advent have control over this spot. Alright, this is happening, I think. How much does a boost even help here? Does that even help? Does this help, like, in the slightest? If it even removes, like, 2 enemies, I'll consider it. How much intel do we have? 99. Too late, Advent has control. Not if I have anything to say about it. Alright, you guys. Let's go steamroll some Advent soldiers, or die trying. I think since we just hit coil weapons, we've reached a really big power spike. Advent, I don't believe, has reached any power spikes yet that we haven't seen. So this mission should be doable, unless Rishi makes it so that enemies from like future 4th levels can show up on severely under-infiltrated missions. I don't remember exactly how that works. I know there's like some penalties to difficulty, of course, besides just enemy count. As a casual vanilla player, I have no idea what's happening half the time, but I enjoy your stuff, man. Hey, glad to hear it. I would say, if you're new to this content, don't try to make sense of it, but just try to enjoy what happens. Just seeing the enemies and their HP bars, you can kind of have a sense of what's going on. and then you'll slowly kind of build it up, because I think there's no easy way to like get into modded XCOM of this caliber, because there's just so much stuff in it. Like, if you try to explaining it, it would just go over everyone's heads. It really is just one of those things where you have to sit down, watch it for a bit, and be like, oh, I remember that enemy type. That blue trooper uses frost stuff. Or, I remember, like, the red snakes use fire stuff. And then eventually you just build up your understanding from there. If Ronar starts screaming, you know that things are getting fun. Time to fight a real battle. This is war, guys. This is actual war. This isn't an operation. This isn't guerrilla. This is just storming their facility and just killing everyone there. And you guys will now get to witness what an Advent infested place looks like when you don't do any infiltration in Long War. There's a bit of storytelling to be had here. You have an idea of how many enemies are on the sites at all times and stuff, how strong security actually is.
Received an emergency request from the
I was gonna go play some
spokesman
clicker
asking for our
heroes,
help
but
in
Bradford
bringing the
started talking.
VIP sympathetic to the resistance
Is that a
cause.
loading screen just tuned in? Yes, it
Advent
is.
forces are holding the captive somewhere
Very
in
long
this
one,
area.
for that
We're
matter.
expecting a steady
Oh,
contingent
this is gonna
of
be a big
reinforcements to
mission,
back
guys.
them up.
Alright, we either squad wipe
Lock down
here
the
and
area.
end the campaign,
Eliminate all hostile resistance.
or we have a very fun
Secure the
campaign moving
VIP.
forward. There's gonna be a lot of EXP given to all of these soldiers. Oh man, the loading screen is taking forever.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives.
Okay. Approximately 35 enemies on this mission, all to rescue another guy named Ladonal. Wait, what? Wasn't your name something else when I was looking at you? Okay, apparently this guy's name is Ladonal. We're obviously gonna rename that guy, of course. Alright, Bloody Tear. Are you gonna get instantly revealed as soon as I step forward? Probably, right?
Affirmative, moving out.
Alright. The map is looking pretty empty so far. I'm gonna scout out the right side of it.
I'm on the move.
Make sure there's nothing down on this side.
I have eyes on the enemy.
Okay. So far, so good. Do we get revealed if I use this ability right now? Yes, we do get revealed if I use it. So don't use that ability just yet. We might not even need to. We have a lot of high ground here looking at it. Yeah, we have some good spots here actually.
Oh, right.
Alright, Less DZ is gonna hang out up there. Danker is gonna hang out probably behind this rock over there once I get the chance to move him up to it.
Gas and cut straight to the bricks.
Or Ladonal can be here, it doesn't really matter. Like maybe I'll put Ladonal over there, perhaps? We'll see. Rishi should be sitting in half cover, so she's easy targets for the enemies to shoot at. Denmother needs to be next to this guy over here so she can continue providing him support.
Double time.
Questions 4 is gonna hang out right here, I think. And finally, I'm just gonna have Abraham sit over here for now, but he'll probably jetpack up when the time comes. Okay, first 3 enemies have been found. I'm assuming there's going to be like one of those big 8-man pods somewhere on this mission. Mutant Prowler, Stinger, Snake, Necromancer Veteran, Viper Elite. So this is about like a third of the map right here. Mutant Beleaguer, Taipan Voltiger.
We have Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold back unless we have the target, or it's an absolute emergency.
Okay. Okay. All right. Tanker will probably take the first round of shots against the Taipan Voltigor. Get rid of this thing instantly with our Banish. Hollow targeters over here are just going to hollow target as many things as they can mark as possible. I'm going to have our Shinobi come a little bit over to the right side here. That way I can see more of the enemies. Take better shots if I need to. We can also use multi-targeting if we want to just get the entire enemy squad with hollow targets. We also have access to Deadeye if we want to use that to just one-tap someone. Okay, we've got lots of options. You can go for a potential shot on someone also. In fact, it might make sense to have you take the first shot, because you'll have the least accuracy once they get into cover. The other guys should have pretty good accuracy, even if the enemies are in cover. Officer has grenades, so we might want to kill him. Cryo Rocketeer definitely needs to die. Kriegsmarine has a Magnetron grenade, so that guy technically also needs to die. There's a turret over there. Taipan needs to die. Stinger has Stinger missiles. Lancer is Lancer, so he needs to die. Oh my god, he knows how to use Insanity, Void Rift, and Null Light. Oh shit. Wait, remind me not to get on that guy's bad side. I think we're just gonna mark everything. I kind of want you in the air rather than over here, though. I mean, they can't reach you from here, so it's kind of okay. I can also use lead the target to try and kill something. Might not hurt to actually lead the target against the heavy Lancer. You guys both see the same stuff? Just about. Alright, let's begin hollow targeting. There is a Mutant Prowler sitting back there. I kind of wish I could hit that thing, actually. I kind of don't like not being able to see the Prowler. But this is probably our best opportunity to just fight everything here at once. Alright guys, this will be like an amazing send-off for all these units. All these units are about to get nerfed in the next patch of Beyond Legendary. So say goodbye to Eiffel Watch snipers. Say goodbye to Banish Super Reapers and stuff. This is gonna be it, guys. We're gonna have to say goodbye to them all after this. Did you use up all your actions? Oh, you did. Okay. Do we banish the Taipan? I don't have to banish the Taipan. I could target something else. Heavy Lancer needs to die the most. Let's begin. One dead. 8 more left to go. Let's begin. All my shots didn't go off. Okay, excellent. What the hell are half my watchful Eiffel watches? None of them went off! Wait, what? There's no way these enemies all have Shadow Step or some bullshit, right? Where did my Eiffel watches go? How come they didn't go off? He's hollow targeted. They don't have Shadow Step. On the primary target? No, they haven't changed that yet. They haven't changed that yet. I didn't use multi-targeting that go. I used the regular hollows. It's been changed plenty. No, I was just playing earlier, I thought. Has it already been changed? You should see Eiffel Watch if in F1 on them. How come my first one didn't go off at least? Shouldn't I at least have one shot then? And no, it's not here, so I don't think that's been changed yet. Nope, I just used the standard hollow targeting and rapid targeting. This isn't the first time this has happened. This happened on the other Requiem UFO that we were on also. Oh well, if that's gonna be the case, we'll have to play this out. Alright, first things first, let's mark off which things we need killed. Prowler is pretty high priority. We'll probably mark for death against the Prowler here, so let's start with that. That's going to be Ladonnell's job here. Then Den Mother is going to give this guy a combat presence. And she should have another action back. So now we have 2 more actions on Den Mother. And let's begin killing Mr. Muton Prowler, shall we? One shot. 2 shots. 3 shots, and he's dead. 3 shots is all we needed. Now, I can mark for death one more time if I wish, and kill off something else. I also have Danker Dude around here, and Danker Dude can kill something else for us also. That Taipan's a pretty good target for a kill, I think. Viper Elite apparently hasn't activated yet, interesting. Interesting, okay, Viper Elite hasn't activated yet, so I don't actually have to worry about that thing just yet. Let's remove the Taipan. I do have Grace Chance on this shot, though. Let's see how many shots we can land.
Now I want to kill someone.
1 shot? 2 shots dead. Okay, I'm playing with like really nerfed sharpshooters right now. We'll see how far we can get with this. Rishi can activate them right now, that's kind of okay. You have another shot over here, so I can actually use the shot on the floater. He's got his little scamper exhaustion. But he shouldn't be able to react if I take the shot here. Excellent work, another one downed. 5 enemies. So the Necromancer, Sectoid, and Viper haven't acted yet. The Beleaguer will just sit in the back and do nothing useful, so that's fine. The Turret can be annoying if it goes for the stun. The Advent Stinger can get annoying if he goes for Advent Stinger stuff. The Kriegsmarine might be too far out of reach to throw a grenade. Cryo Rocketeer is also kind of bad to deal with. Maybe I go for a Marked for Death. Oh no, there's a cooldown on it, I can't do that. Never mind. Then in that case... Wait, are they not active yet? Oh, you see him, but you have squad sight. Okay, so I think the Shinobi sees these 3 guys, but they're not active yet. So we should actually do our best to not draw their ire. Not yet, at least. And the 18 damage. What do I want killed here? The Kriegsmarine isn't a bad choice. What do I have the highest chance of killing? The Stinger, I think, is a pretty good target. Same with the Cryo Rocketeer. I think I want the Stinger dead. His micro missiles will be annoying. That's one downed. Good, good. Rishi will probably end up shielding and tanking as many hits as possible this round. Den Mother over here can shoot at these guys even harder. Or she can... What else can you do? I can issue a command to this guy and let him shoot again. I played TEDjam and I've never really had... Yeah, I haven't had any issues with it either. It only started last stream when I was using Eiffel Watch to engage on enemies. For some reason it just started breaking really hard for some reason. Just last stream. I don't know why. Okay, I think, was it this one or launch? I think it's aerial. If I hit aerial, you should go really high in the sky and not be easy to hit. And then maybe I'll put you into a back corner, like over here. Over here should be safe. Good. And next round you'll be able to start attacking those guys. I'm going to have you activate your impact fields, and you're going to just tank as many hits as possible without dying, hopefully. Weird animation going on there, but that's okay. If we end up dying because I didn't get 3 shots off on both of these snipers for the rest of this mission, I might consider safe scumming that, just because I was expecting to have that still, but I didn't get it. If I don't get that, and we die for that reason, that would kind of suck. Okay, it seems like they want to go after this person instead of that other person. Oh, come on, shoot the other person instead. I put Rishi out here just for you guys. There we go. Alright, now he's starting to shoot at Rishi, good. That's 6 to 10 damage is so much though. An elite Kriegsmarine. Another group of enemies coming in, Viper Elite. Necromancer and Sectoid. We need to prevent that Sectoid from mind controlling Rishi, so that thing needs to die. Viper probably also needs to die. Otherwise it has the possibility of tongue grabbing someone, which can be very, very bad. He is already going to use a Psionics on Rishi, unfortunately. If we kill him though, that panic should go away, so that shouldn't be an issue. Here's a zombie from that Sectoid, we'll take care of him next round. Toki says, I gave up on Eiffel Watch because of it. The first time I tried to use it, it didn't work just like it happened now, so I never tried again. Oh, really, Toki? So it's also happened to you before. I wonder what triggers it. So it's not just a me thing. Seems like everyone's had this experience to some degree. Interesting.
Do not consider my continued commentary disingenuous.
I want to kill that fellow. Another one down.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
This shit ain't nothing to him, man. We have a flank on the Kriegsmarine because he's just completely out of the open here. Let's take the shot next. No crit, unfortunately. Oh, man. Nice try, nice try. I do want that sectoid dead. It's not a guaranteed kill, though. You have some okay shots, not the best shots. We can pop that Viper's evasive ability. I can first do this. Let's get you your Deathman buff perk active. What? And then after that, Den Mother is going to resupply your ammo. Now remember, we can't throw evac on this mission. We can only evac once we get to the VIP, so this literally is like a very one-way trip style mission. Bit of damage. You know, if I just started holo targeting these guys, I'd probably have a better chance of killing them all. Customs 4 is in a bit of danger here. We have a zombie kill, we have a shot on the officer, a shot on the sectoid. Here, I'm gonna let you holo target the sectoid, see if we can actually get a kill on that guy. Just so we can free up Rishi, so Rishi can start acting against other things around here. Sectoid dead, excellent work. Rishi is no longer panicking also, excellent. Alright Rishi, welcome back from the panic zone. Now, we need to do some damage to these guys. What am I doing here? I can also volt them all. This is actually a healthy amount of damage, and it'll pop the Viper's little ability thingy back there. I'm gonna do this. There we go, healthy amount of damage, remove that thing's evasive bonus. Rishi's going to shield up one more time. After that, everybody else is just going to, let's holo target this Viper. Let's see if our Eiffel Watch will go off this time. One more round before I have to use the grapple. I can run up to here and heal up questions for, that is an option. I can also have you hunker down so you don't die, and then your role now, instead of just shooting twice every round, is shoot once and hunker. I'm not gonna move Bloodied here just yet. I really want to make sure that we've taken care of everything here before we run out there. Maybe I'll take like a scouting move to the side, but that's it. Okay, this map is actually large enough that we don't have to worry here, so that's kind of nice. What I'll do next is I'm gonna move Den Mother up to this spot. Actually, no, up to this spot and allow her to hunker down. I want her entrenched somewhere where she will be kind of safe.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
The other option is I can fire off a command. If we fire off a command, that's not a bad choice. I might be able to get some damage off against some of these enemies. I actually wouldn't mind just firing off a whole bunch of commands so I can just start killing things extra hard. Let's do that. Anchor, I want more damage onto I need 13 damage to kill that thing. I have a 0% chance of killing this thing unless I crit. I have a 0% chance of killing this thing. It probably should go out onto the turret, and we might have a chance of one-tapping it. Excellent work, Danker. One less enemy to worry about. I can even command one more time to shoot twice. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of tempting, actually. Or I can manual override Danker so he has access to his banish again. On a 3-turn cooldown. I might want it for next round. Yeah, let's manual override, that way it goes on cooldown, and we can use it again next round. Alright, Bloody Tear, keep yourself safe. Have an off turn moving up. Where is she taking the hits? She is taking the hits really well. And she does have her, what's it called? Impact fields up.
Anything to prolong a soldier's life.
Once we kill off these guys, we'll be able to keep on scatting with our shinobi. Thankfully, he summoned the zombies over here and not next to my shinobis. I do have conceal in the shinobi, so we can regain concealment one more time if necessary, but I'd like to try to avoid using that right now. Beleaguer Overwatch. Alright, let's keep on going, guys. Now, sniper up here. You have another shot on that officer. A crit will down him. Try your very best. Excellent work. Downed the officer. We have a shot on that Viper now that we have the hollow targeting against it. Let's see if we can get a crit against it. Crit. No crit, nice try. Alright, no crit, but that does mean Ladano can do the finishing blow here and get death from above. Or not. This Viper refuses to die. There's also a Necromancer veteran back there. Let's start by throwing a knife. Will this kill it? There's a slim chance that it kills it. Let's see if it kills it. Nice try.
AK sing like a castrati.
I think I want the snake dead, so let's just finish it off. Who else can attack this round? Den Mother can shoot one of the zombies. I'll have Den Mother try and kill off this one back here. Do your best. Nice try.
Target's still up.
She's not exactly a dedicated shooter, so you can't blame her for this one. We can also use our Templar to finish off the Viper, but I'd like to start building up focus rather than using up focus. Another one downed. Re-reload. We got 2 of them, maybe. I am gonna miss out on that loot down there, unfortunately, but there's not much I can do about that. Okay, another zombie downed. We have some potential kills over here. We have a shot from Danker against either that thing or the Viper. I guess we should finish off the Viper at this point. Yeah, I'll just finish it. Viper finally dead.
Put a bag over his head and send him to paradise.
And now I can actually have you do stuff, but I need to get past that guy's Overwatch first before I do this. But I can't. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Can you just clear that guy's Overwatch so you can chop this thing? We're gonna miss out on the Requiem loot. That really feels bad. I had a couple of opportunities to pick it up with Den Mother, but I ended up just not doing it. I can still technically do it right now if I really wanted to. Excellent. Zombie dead, we got 2 points of focus on Rishi. Why don't you just set up your shields here, and we'll finish off that sectoid and we can continue moving forward. Now, Bloody Tear, before you move forward, We're gonna wait for this thing to die because this thing can summon a zombie possibly nearby here. And I just want you to just be on the sides where it's nice and safe. I could just also YOLO and run up for the loot. Is it worth it to run up for the loot? But it's Requiem loot, guys. We gotta go for it. Alright, I'm gonna YOLO for this loot. I think it's safe.
Moving to position.
There's a good chance that we don't get caught here. I also have Conceal, and I want some more Requiem loot.
Understood, moving out.
Nice, Requiem Essence has been found. Another group right down there. I see a turret to the left side also. Keep that in mind. Here comes a zombie down there. And let's see what Mr. Necromancer does. Is that it? Okay, I guess he's not like the other sectors that can summon and shoot. Here comes an Outrider Captain and a Praetorian. Ooh, Praetorian. Oh, well, there goes my concealment now. Oh, geez, Bloody Tear, watch out. Bloody Tear? Bloody Tear, you okay? Okay, shield from this guy. He doesn't attack. That's good. As long as another guy doesn't attack, we're fine. Oh no, Bloody Tear! You're still up, you're still up.
I might need some help.
Are you okay? Okay, our sustaining sphere just went off. Was it worth it for 8 Requiem Essence? Perhaps not. But was it really funny though? It totally was. Alright, we're gonna have you go back into concealment. To this turn. I don't know where that priest went off to. I think he's like somewhere around here, just visually looks weird. Oh nice, they're actively hunting for us now. Thank you for letting me know about that, Bradford, because I obviously didn't realize that sooner. Do these guys react upon getting hit? Guardian, Grim Horizons, Reactive Nanogel, Salvo, Dragon Rounds, gross. Alright, this thing dies first. That thing is must kill enemy unit number 1. Let's begin with a hollow target from West Easy over here. Make sure this guy gets marked. He needs to die. He is threat level number 1. Cannot be allowed to live. I also don't know what's up with that guy back there. Where is he? Can't see him from here. I can see him from up here, so let's climb up and get some vision on that sterilizer.
I'm at Magic City moving like the government.
Run Danker, you're up. Banish the fuck out of that guy. Banish him from the game. Delete him from existence. Excellent. Target deleted from existence. Lancer in the back. This guy needs to die next. Dead. Excellent work. And all that's left is Sectoid, Captain, and Priest. Who's a bigger threat, Captain or Priest? The Captain I can actually just one-tap right now, actually, I think. I can almost one-tap him right now. Let's see if we can get that one-tap. Captain, Priest will just stasis. Well, it can still shoot, and this person's on 1 HP, unfortunately. There's a turret back here, so it can't actually see us right now, which is great. Can you please die? Excellent work. And after that, we get one more shot. I'm gonna take that extra shot on... Yes, the priest? He's not actually captain, if you guys are wondering. He's minding his own business somehow. 3 HP on the advanced priest. I can go for the soul shot against this guy. I can also go for a rend, but the rend will do a lot less damage. I think I want this guy to just straight up die, so I'm gonna go for the soul shot here. See if we can just one tap him. Excellent. Killed him in one hit from the overkill damage. And all that's left is for you to shield up and guard the squad. Now, our friend up here is currently in the midst of dying really hard. I need to get up there and medkit you up. I also want to kill off this sectoid back here. We've used up most of our actions. We've encountered 21 enemies. 4 of those were zombies. So we've actually encountered 17 enemies on this map. That means there is still another 13 enemies out there in hiding. So let's not run out there just yet. I do need to relocate Bloody Tear a little bit, so maybe we'll put you back here behind this double-sided cover and stealth.
I was never here.
Good. We're safe now, and all that's left is to take care of the remaining guys around here. What we're going to do next is we're going to bring Rishi down to this spot. And we're actually going to try and down this Necromancer. If we can tag him with this shot, that would be really good. But we don't, unfortunately. Any questions for you? Want to try one more time? If you can just hit him once, we should be able to kill him. Oh, nice shot! Okay. You'll actually just die from the acid. I think we're good now. Yeah, I think he just died from the acid. Pretty sure he dies from the acid. Let's go grapple that loot.
I've got it.
And we're gonna reload the battle. Alright then, good mission, you guys. So far so good, even if our snipers are a little bit weakened. I feel like this just goes to show how powerful hollow targeting is. Like, we're getting 100% accuracy with all of our other shooters against every single target that we shoot at. Our snipers don't necessarily all have to be shooting. They can just mark things and drop enemies to death. What's easy over here I don't think has shot a single bullet besides the first shot that he took. I hear stuff out there. I want to heal you before I run you in, but we don't really have time. I think there's like a hidden timer that I don't really recognize right now. We also know there's a turret down there, so don't get revealed by that.
Heading to that location.
An explosive back there that can be detonated, which implies there is something in that direction. No one here is capable of hitting it, though. Danker can hit it. I guess we'll let Danker shoot it. Six enemies active in the back somewhere. There's a good spot that I can hide you. I'm pretty sure the turret won't reveal you from here. If I'm wrong about this, I'm gonna be so sad though. Okay, just don't move from that spot. We'll just take one round to take a quick breather, I think.
Come on.
Give our units a chance to just kind of stabilize themselves in the current situation here.
Forward now.
Gonna have you hunker down, that way things don't tag you on yellow alert. Hopefully they'll all just focus it on Rishi here. Then Mother, I'm gonna have you sniper overwatch down here. Alright, hopefully the enemies walk up to me so I can just start killing them. Soon the reinforcements will be dropping up on us. I think it's like when it's security level... Is there reinforcements on this mission? They all seem to be going up. Yeah, I think we can't wait here any longer. We kind of just have to go for it. Okay, security level 8 is when they drop, is what Lemon says.
Darling.
There's a turret that we were expecting. And there's the guy that we need to kill. There's the guys. We have a shot against this turret. I'm just gonna get rid of it right now so we don't have to worry about it later.
Get the hell out of my city.
I can open fire on these guys right now and knock out one of them. That's actually somewhat tempting. Yeah, let's do it this way, actually. Let's do a rapid targeting on the gunner. And we'll see if we get the free Overwatch shot against him. If he doesn't, then Eiffel Watch is just completely borked for this mission. And then we'll lead the target against that guy up there. That should be fine. And as long as we continue giving vision against these guys, we should be okay here. Anchor can actually just attempt to end that guy's life. I might actually just do that.
I'm moving lucrative.
Yeah, let's start moving forward. I want to just start killing things, I think. Pathfinder, you're dead.
How can I be homophobic? I need my purse. I need my purse.
Okay, the lead the target went off, but the Eiffel Watch did not. We see the Frost Trooper veteran down there, and I see that there's a Purifier and 2 Purifiers, in fact. Ooh, gross. 2 Purifiers in desperate need of dying. We need to fix that. Oh, we need to fix that, guys. Those Purifiers are in big dire need of killing. Here, give me a marked for death on the advanced Purifier over there. Den Mother is going to give you a command, and then you're just going to start opening fire against all these guys. I want them dead sooner than later.
Confirmed.
Here we go. The order has been given for his death. You may begin execution protocols. One shot. Oh, killed him with one hit, jeez. Oh, that guy just got dropped. So quickly. Oh my goodness, he's gone. He's out of here. Okay, I was not expecting him to die that quickly, but alright. I won't complain.
I knew all these paths once.
Alright, keep moving up, you guys. We do not have time to dilly-dally. There's 2 enemies left in that group. I'm gonna bring you right down to here.
Confirmed.
Bloodied here is still in stealth, and we need to start running. Like, we need to get to the, we need to get to that jail cell sooner than later. I'm gonna start dashing up my squad, actually. Reinforcements should be dropping soon. I don't know if it's Doom reinforcements or Infinite. Wait, you can reach me from there? What the fuck? How much mobility did you have? Apparently that guy had enough mobility to reach us all from down there. Chrysalid, Berserker... Oh gosh, gross. Okay, more things that need to die here. I need to kill this guy. That guy's on Overwatch. Do we have hollow targeting from you? I do have hollow targeting. Let's start with a hollow on this guy, and we're gonna lead the target against the squad in the back. We either go for that or the Chrysalid. I'm gonna go for the Chrysalid. Danker might be able to banish the Berserker for us if the cooldown is available. Meanwhile, I need a lot of damage on this fellow, so I'm just gonna start shooting at him with all of our guys here. The hardliner is incredibly hard to kill. Danker's Banish is up next round, so once next round comes by, we're gonna reload and banish the Berserker. Let's try to delete this guy from the game if possible, please. Alright, another target removed. We're slowly running out of HP, which is kind of a bad thing. Hopefully that won't be an issue. Remove this guy from the game, please. Excellent work. Alright, 27 enemies left. Okay, we're looking okay here. We're looking okay. Gonna start getting Rishi just a little bit closer.
Let us press on.
There's loot up there. I kind of want that loot. It's safe, right? Yeah, that's safe. Let's max out Questions 4. She's a little bit wounded right now. Next turn we can just grab all the loot, so I don't have to worry about this. Yeah, I want to max out our HP right now. Actually, do I? I might need your actions next round to deal with these things. Here, we're gonna have you grab this. Don't think anything else will activate here. Then you're gonna fall back right next to Den Mother. And Den Mother will do another medkitting for you.
Easy now, soldier.
There we go, that's really nice. Now at this point, all the enemies are pretty much mostly taken care of. So we're going to actually start running you down here. We need to get to that guy and pull them out. So that Firebrand can actually come and rescue us.
Got a group of hostiles over here.
Oh gosh, they're over there. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be right over there?
Moving to designated
Okay,
position.
back up for one round. We don't have our sustaining spheres, so we have to be very, very careful with you. I think those are the last two enemies on the map, though. Once we get rid of these guys, we should be clear to run through, maybe? Beautiful damage, not enough for a kill, unfortunately. But it's very close. Nausea, Shield Bearer, Chrysalid. Shield Bearer is back there. This thing needs to die right now, and Danker Dude is our solution.
I need fentanyl slime.
He needs fentanyl slime. You'll have all the fentanyl slime that you can eat if you kill this thing right now.
Done got a switch on him, bitch.
No hollow targeting, just straight up killing is what I want here. And it seems like he can actually pull it off. Downed. Nice work. Okay, Berserker removed. That's pretty awesome. Chrysalid and Viper. Viper needs to also go down. How do we kill the Viper? There's also troopers up there that need to be removed from the game. I think I'm actually down for activating them right now, just so I can do this. Yeah, I want to just kill these things right here with our current actions. So let's just go straight for it. This will activate those guys down there, but we should have enough actions left over to deal with the rest of them. Hopefully. Oh, they can die? Really? Ooh, there's more. Okay, that was a little bit more than I thought there would be. Is that going to be okay? Veteran, Pathfinder, Captain, and what are you? You are a... I don't know what that thing is supposed to be. We have a soul shot if we need it. Orion Guard. Den Mother has a grappling hook. You can just chop this guy and spew acid all over his face. You need to not get caught. You need to reload. You have a shot. Okay, that's a pretty good shot. I'm taking it. Bye-bye. Okay, another one downed. 7 enemies left. We're almost out of this, guys. Keep on fighting. Stand strong, XCOM. Excellent shot right there. 6 enemies left. I kind of want to start getting damage off against the Praetorian Guard, so I'm just going to start shooting him right now. This one is not the fire ammo one. That would be the Praetorian Purifier, I think. This one's just like the regular one. I have a soul shot here. Are you allowed to move up and then shield? I'm gonna assume that you can. I can also activate my impact fields and then shield. I think. I hope. Yes, okay, so we can impact field and shield with Rishi. I don't think you can actually take 6 rounds of shots, though. I'm actually not sure if she can take 6 rounds of shots. Let's find out. Meanwhile, questions 4, get in here. 9 damage. There's a good chance of... There was more? Really? I thought it said 35 enemies, and 5 of them were zombies. Okay, well, there's a lot more enemies on this map, it seems. Okay, there can't possibly be any more than this, right? But we definitely got the last of them, right? This time for real? I need 10 damage to kill the Praetorian Guard. Hey, Danker, do you have 10 damage for that Praetorian Guard down there? Ooh, your accuracy's drastically falling off. I did not think about that. Alright, just shoot whatever you can for like as much damage as possible. That guy should be fine. Nice try.
I knew the perk was fake, but I still ate it because I'm a gremlin.
How do we do this, guys? I can start medkitting you. That's technically an option. Will Rishi be fine? That's what I'm worried about. Is Rishi gonna be okay? There's also a Sidewinder down there that can shoot me. That's kind of a concern. Where do I move you to get to safety? I guess back here is the safest place you can be. I need Bloody Tear to just have an opportunity to run in there and hack the thing. We have a shot. I have a medkit. I can also steady. Oh, manual override. That's what we have. I'm gonna need another banish from Danker soon, so let's get that manual override online. Entrench yourself in the spot, because I have a feeling this is going to be a very important spot for you to hide. And let's keep on going, guys. We're almost out of this. Oh, there we go. Acid damage. Medic is just going to smoke. Is it going to disabling shot Rishi? It does seem like it's going to do that. It does get the disabling shot. Here comes the Pathfinder. Rishi is very tanky right now. We should be able to remove the shield bearer, no problems. Get rid of the shielding for his entire squad. We've got a Sidewinder down here. Another shot going towards... Ooh, Questions 4, watch out! I know that Mechtoid is going to come charging forward very soon. Right there. There it is. Oh, it's hiding behind the walls. I can't get it this round with our snipers. We also can't give Rishi another set of shields, unfortunately. He's taking the hits pretty well, though. Here comes the guard.
creature's
Yeah, that
life.
impact field shield combos works really, really nicely.
Foolishly seeking fortune and glory.
Request confirmed. Hold tight.
Alright, evac is finally here. Reinforcements are also here. I think this is Doom reinforcements. If we don't finish this fight up now, we're gonna be in trouble. I can't help but feel like the numbers were kind of not calculated properly, but maybe I just miscounted myself. Our snipers back here are kind of in a lot of danger right now. We need all the damage we can get though, so just keep on shooting, you guys. That's a great hit right there.
Popped a perk 30, got straight to fucking.
Danker's Banish is going to be used on the other thing up there when we finally get the chance. Oh my god, you guys gotta kill the things. There's like 8 enemies alive, they all need to die. All of them. Not one can be allowed to live. I need everything here dead, please, you guys. You guys gotta get your shit in order here. That's one down, good. Praetorian Guard, there's a medic up there. He's immune to acid, so unfortunately hitting him won't help me very much. However, I can go for the chop on the shield bearer. I can also go for the... The Viper is probably dead if I tap that thing with the acid slash. Guard might be dead if I tap it. Really, the primary thing that we need to do here is just kill as much stuff as we can and pave a way for our shinobi to get up there. Unfortunately, none of these shots are good right now. Leave the target against that guy, please. Mark something for death. I think we marked that guy for death next round. Gotta get rid of the tanky enemies here. And then soon we're gonna start charging all of our guys in. I might even just run Den Mother all the way in just to get the thing, honestly. Rishi's in a bit of trouble, I can't really help her here though. She's just gonna have to take whatever she can get. Can Den Mother get all the way up to the objective?
Rolling.
Not close enough. Not close enough. So I've marked this guy for death, right? Or was it this guy? I've led the target against him. He's marked for death. If I chop this guy, he might die once the lead the target shot comes out. Let's go for this. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, video game? Okay, the game is kidding me. This is one sick joke. And I'm the target of the laughter, it seems. Okay. Get closer, Den Mother. We're gonna need it. I might have to just like sacrifice a shinobi just so I can get damage off next round or some shit. That's how dire the situation is. Okay, I'm gonna keep you here for just a little bit longer, maybe drop you down. Inside of here for now, actually. Just so the reinforcements don't possibly reveal her. These aren't too bad, it's just 2 guys for now. The reinforcements will slowly ramp up, I think. Yeah, that's why I put her down, just in case they try to reveal her. Rishi's gonna be eating all the damage, unfortunately. I don't know if there's anything I can do to save her. Oh, they got flanks on Den Mother too. Come on, you guys. Come on, we've missed way too many of these 90s and 80s right now. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. We're taking way too many hits.
They got me flanked.
Too many hits, guys. We can't let people drop. Oh, thank God for that miss. Okay, at the very least, the bullshit works both ways. Kind of. Build bearer number 2 coming up. Another still good, and where's that mech to it? I need him to reveal himself so Danker can finally kill it. Here comes the pouring lance. Ugh. Okay. You're good? You're good? We good? Are we good this round? Are my turns back? Okay, we're good again. We're good again. Okay. Now, whoever I marked for death earlier, they need to die right now. I think it was you. Start shooting, Ladonnell. And I need you to, like, hit this guy and kill this guy as hard as possible, okay? Reactive nanogels are not helping here, and every single shot is grazing, which is not good. Come on, you guys, pull through for us. There we go. That's the pull through that we need. Alright, get yourself a reload. You still got more jobs to do, Ladonnell. You've got much more to do here. Who's next on the list to die? I'm thinking we try to kill off this Wraith Commando. He's a pretty easy target for you. Minimum roll, unfortunate. Where's that mech to it, actually? I need to kill that thing. I can see it from here, but I don't think you have enough accuracy to hit it from that distance.
I'm moving like French Montana.
Okay, you do have shots against it. Good. Good. At the very least, you have shots against it. Now then, we'll follow up here. Give me a rapid target on that thing. I absolutely have to make sure that thing dies in one action. Do your best, Anchor. We're counting on you. The enemy leader must fall. Destroy him. I don't know what you're talking about, Danker, dude, but as long as you kill him, that's all that matters. 2 shots was all he needed, wow. That's actually incredibly impressive, like, damn. Only 2 shots needed? We're almost out of here, guys. Just a little bit longer. I think next round we start running Weth out of here, because Wes is going to have the hardest time escaping this position. 5 enemies left. The medic needs to die. Can I just start hacking the guy out? That would be the best thing that we can do right now.
I'll take the high road.
It does mean you're gonna get shot in the back by these guys, but as long as we can start calling down the... I know, but you don't have a lot of HP though, Den Mother. This is like a risky run for Den Mother here. Oh, in fact, the door's apparently already open. No, it's not, that's a lie. What are some ways I can use to back up Den Mother so she doesn't die here? Send in another guy to die for her, that's the one! Actually, that might actually be legit the best way to handle this. I need to hack this so that the guy can get out. So if I do that... Oh, you know what I can do? You know what I can do? I can ice bomb this guy. That's what we should do. He's not immune to that, is he? Good. Nah, okay, good. Excellent. We're almost out of this, guys. Almost, but not yet. Is there anything in here that can kill Den Mother? There definitely is, right? There is. I think we don't really have a choice, though. I'm pretty sure we don't have a choice. It's just Den Mother has to do the hack, otherwise everyone else is in jeopardy here. The longer we wait, the worse off we're gonna be. Start getting damage off against this guy, please, Weishi. Beautiful hit, just not enough for a kill though. Anything you can do around here? What do you have? There's 2 enemies here, I think, right? So there's this guy, Pathfinder, Sidewinder. What's the 5th one? I don't see 5. What's number 5? Nice enemy protocol that we can't get.
Working on the door.
I did give you an emergency life support, so this is kind of your job right now. You got this, Den Mother. I'm counting on you. Alright, Ladonal is out. The evac is right back there. Alright, no matter what, Ladonal just needs to not die. How do we make sure Ladonal doesn't die? I think back here should be safe. What if there's more enemies out there? Could you imagine there's like another group of enemies out there and like we just get completely fucked? There really shouldn't be, but at this point I don't trust the game anymore, so I'm just gonna be patient. Alright, here's the Pathfinder. He's on Overwatch. Here comes the Shield Bearer. Is he going after Den Mother? He's trying, but Den Mother holds on. Hang in there, Den Mother. You're still up. Sidewinder coming in. Does it get to shoot Den Mother? It does not, but oh no! Okay, you're good, you're good. That wasn't a flank. I thought that was a flank. Shield Bearer number 2. Den Mother. Okay, we're good.
You've bested the rabble.
This is Firebrand. It's time.
Alright, the evac is here.
Is in position and the compound is on full alert.
Now the rest of you guys need to start fucking running. Run for your damn lives, you guys. Now, our jetpack sniper actually has the ability to immediately launch himself all the way across the map. So I think you're actually gonna stay up here and continue assisting our teammates in killing enemies.
Come on.
We finally get rid of that guy. Back is right there. Den Mother barely alive. Sword person over here. You've got lightning reflexes. I need more damage on the Shield Bearer. I need a way to get past that Overwatch. You need to start running for your life. You're out of ammo, or you were out of ammo, unfortunately. Maybe you can holo target something to help out? Danker can actually stealth his way out, so I guess Danker's the other person to stay here. Ooh, Danker, make sure you save enough juice for your own way out, alright? That's the most important thing here. Out of everyone here, you're the last person that's allowed to die. That's one down, excellent. 3 enemies left. I have a chop here, it's not a guaranteed kill. But I think everyone here needs to contribute. So we're breaking you out of concealment right now, Bloodied here, and you're going to try and one-tap that snake. It's like a 50% chance that the roll is enough to kill. And it does, excellent.
Happy now?
3 enemies left. We're almost there, guys. Just a little bit more. Just a little further. I'm just gonna assume that there's no more enemies on this map, because if I play scared for too much, I just won't make any progress. We need progress right now. Nice acid burn, but that won't actually kill him. We need like one more hit to actually get that kill. Another one downed. Thousands to go activates. Can we get a kill here? How much damage do I need to ensure that the acid kills him? How much damage do I need to ensure that the acid kills him? Running, keep running. I think we need to amplify Bolt him for the guaranteed kill, probably. Oh no, I wanted Bolt, not Soul Shot. Oh shit, don't miss. Oh, thank god you didn't miss. Okay, good.
Eradicated.
At the very least you got rid of him, so I can't complain about that.
Onward while there is still time.
How do I deal with the elite medic now? He'll probably try to heal himself instead of killing us. Probably. But I think what we do is we run up here with the paramedic heal. He might also use disabling shot. I think he has that too. And then we'll probably fire off a command. The acid doesn't affect that guy, so maybe we actually just use this opportunity to charge up Rishi a bit. And have Rishi tank some hits for the squad. There we go, just start whittling him down little by little. We'll eventually get to him. Get up your shields, take the hit. We're almost out of here, guys. Soon. Medkit yourself then, mother. You're gonna die if you don't do that. Alright, what do we got? Oh god, it's out of Berserker! Oh, fuck! Oh, we got some problems here for the backliners. They might not make it out of this. Hey, you wanna run for your life instead of shooting me? Okay, he did run for his life. Woo. Good, Demo's still good.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies.
I don't know if that chrysalid can reach us is the problem. It might. That concerns me greatly. Look guys, we won the mission! Hooray! Mission accomplished! Yay!
We reclaim what is ours.
Okay, now we need to live. Now we just need to live. How do we live? Is it just every man for himself and just run for it? Because that feels like a terrible thing to do to West Easy. West is in a lot of trouble right now. I really want to help out Wes. At least get rid of the chrysalid. Down.
Ice cold, baby.
Tanker, is your banish up? It's not, and even if it was, I wouldn't make you stay for that.
The San Francisco got me looking and moving like Mr. Bean.
I wonder if the Destroyer Commando will run backwards and reveal us. It might be better to go this way. I really just need to get you out of here. I think that's the main thing. Just start running.
I'm nice with it. Ha ha.
We can attempt to mark for death on the Berserker, maybe. That guy down there has disabling shots. If we just let him live, he's just going to keep on trying to disable us. I could just let the rest of the squad run out and just call it a day. I need to make sure that this guy doesn't disabling shot our teammates though. So I'm going to at least try to get rid of this guy on the way out. Not a lot of damage. We keep raising our hits. This is not what we needed right now. Stop grazing your hits, everyone. Just hit the shots. And no graze. Raw damage. Don't min-roll that, Rishi. I need the skill. Finally got rid of him. Okay, good. Another one down. I kinda want this loot. Is it too greedy to go for that loot right now? You're almost out.
I'm going.
Well, Bloody Deer, come pick up the loot. We need to get as far away from that Celatid grub as possible. We might be losing West Easy on this mission as well as the equipment he's carrying. If that happens, oof.
Alright, I'll go.
Not much we can do about it though at this point. Lots of necromancers. There's a destroyer commando up there. He can grapple us back in. Not looking pretty, guys. Not looking pretty. Let's start running around the backsides and seeing if we can just avoid these enemies down here. If you can one-tap that pupa, that'd be great, but that's not a guaranteed kill. Ooh, that's a misclick. Wanted you on it this time. There we go. Alright, try your best to down it. Not enough for a kill. Nice try, O'Donnell. Nice try. We need to start running. What loot was that? It's probably nothing good. Well, let's just start running. My command isn't available. I won't be able to command those guys anyways. We should just get them mother to safety.
Got it covered.
He's our officer. She can't die. And what we'll do is we'll start Overwatch camping here to try and bail the rest of our squad out. I'm going to activate meditation because most things down there can't hit us from here. I can't help but feel like I was lied to about the enemy troop count, but maybe I was wrong about it. At this point though, we've got way more enemies than our team can handle. Wes, you're gonna have to just keep on running, man. Nobody attack the Berserker unless it's to kill it. If that Berserker gets a chance to get more movement speed, it's going to fuck up Wes so hard. And you just need to miss your grapple. Okay, that's the energy shield for now. Hopefully this guy doesn't try to do brain stuff. Yes. Zombies down here. Are we allowed to relocate the evac zone on this mission? I don't think so, right?
Foolishly seeking fortune and glory.
Okay, it's not allowed. Okay then, you've got the jetpack, so you're gonna be fine, O'Donnell. The real O'Donnell, not the big one. Zombie. I can kill off the cryo rocket here and fall you back a little bit further, but that does put you at some amount of risk. Wes just needs to keep on running, I think, but where else can he run to? I think he's just fucked. I think Wes is just doomed right now. Is there anything here that we can kill to just lessen the load against our squad? There's a destroyer commando. We gotta watch out for this guy too. He can grapple the sniper in and then pulls them all his way down. The pupa can go for a stun and poisons. This thing can do brain damage. Tanker, you just keep on running, I think. If we go around the backside, it should be pretty safe. The sergeant has grenades, so I probably want to take care of the sergeant. What can you jump to? Here's an okay spot. Not the best spot, but it's an okay spot. I kind of wish I could get you a little bit further away from this location. Not exactly the type of location I want to hang around in. Delete him, please. One less enemy to worry about. A great escape. A great escape right now is happening. Can we all make it out of this? Can we? Something tells me some people are gonna get left behind. How much damage does this shot do? 8 to 13 is not a guaranteed kill on the Muton, but if we get a crit, it is a kill. Combat presence is up in 3 turns. We can shotgun blast the Muton from here and start running around the backside. Or do we just ignore the Muton? The more kills we get, the better. But it also means that we have to stall even longer if we go for more kills. I'm a little bit worried about that Sidewinder. That Sidewinder can get Rishi really easily. If I don't put up a shield, that is. Wes could do something brave. Take a free reload and down that Viper and let that be the last thing that he ever does. I'm not about to give up on Wes just yet, though. Not just yet. A little bit upsetting that our holo targets didn't work. Like, if I could just be getting off triple shots right now, we'd actually be fine in this situation. Or even just single shots, honestly. If I could just have holo single shots, I'd be happy. The fact that none of them are working is what's really working against this team here. But honestly, I think this mission could have actually gone very well if we had all of our holo target abilities working. Bit of a shame that none of them are. Shit, is there something else down there? I can see that thing. Don't miss all your shots, Jesus Christ. At least graze him. You don't have to like crit or anything, just like get actual damage. Come on, you guys. Come on, you guys, you little shitbags. If you all die here, it's kind of deserved at this point. There we go. Okay, at least we got rid of that guy. Alright, we're gonna run you guys out the backside on this side of the map, unfortunately. Have to do a little weird roundabout way of moving around here. I want Denmother back here. She can issue out commands still, and I want her in a safe spot where, like, she's unlikely to die. In fact, I want, like, a couple soldiers to just sit around here just in case, like, we need to carry out dead bodies, but I want them to be very safe, though. Very, very safe. Meanwhile, Wes,
yeah, whatever.
Keep running. I don't know if you can get away from that Berserker at this point with 10 mobility. I think that Berserker's getting you. Good shot, Abraham. Any less shots that come against our team is automatically a good thing. Okay, we're almost out of here, guys. Keep on going. The main thing is just stall for Danker Q to get out. Most of these enemies will just overwatch down here, so it's kind of okay. We can take advantage of the Rishi AI deciding to be defensive around this location, hopefully. I think he can get West handed. Oh! That is actually a capture. That's not the worst. That's a capture. That's actually probably the best outcome for Wes, honestly. Sleep tight, Wes. We'll come back and get you in the future. Berserker's hunting. Frost Bomber is within range to shoot me. Oh, chill, I forgot about that. That's so bad. I forgot that they had chill as their abilities. Why is it not counting you as in cover? Excuse me? Okay, 2 more rounds until command is back up. You should be able to outrun the Berserker, honestly. I'm mostly just worried about you getting shot to death by... Yeah, they're gonna climb up and start attacking next round. Bloody Tear doesn't really have an opportunity to do anything here. I think at this point we just launch and get out. How far does this reach? As far as it wants, apparently. Okay, that's great. That's excellent. Alright, Abraham, you're in a safe spot at least. There's a Spectre down there. It's a Frost Legion Spectre, so it's not like the usual types. 2 more turns until Danker's Shadow comes back up.
I'm moving like Gilbert Arenas.
I really want Ladonal to keep on shooting, but there's just no way he's gonna survive if I have him keep on shooting. Run back to here, Ladonal. Good. You're in a lot of trouble yourself. I'm really worried about you right now. I can also try running you this way, but there's like a mech from that side. I think it's better if I just run you out backside here. And try to not let Advent shoot at you as you go around the backside. Rishi over here is also going to continue running out backside. I'm fairly certain the Berserker can't reach us from up here unless it has parkour. I don't think it has parkour. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever learned that yet. So what we're going to do now, and there's no ladders inside of here to get to the upper floor, right? It's only like on the outside that there is. So this is actually not a bad spot. This is actually a pretty safe spot also, thinking about it though.
Seize this momentum.
Those are all still good. We got 2 more turns until combat presence is back up. We can use that to get someone out of here if necessary. Bloody Tear, you just keep on hiding back here and don't do anything crazy. You can't really do anything here yourself either, so there's not really much you can do here. Let me just fly you all the way towards the back side of the map. If you need to shoot stuff, you can. Then, Mother, entrench yourself and get ready to issue orders for the rest of the squad to evac. We're almost out of here, guys. Oh god, they're right next. There's a Spectre in there. Oh, okay, I think we're going home now. Hey, look, we got damage on the Viper. Good job. Good one, you guys. Yay, we got him. And a gunner, just for good measure, of course. Okay, that drop right there might be what seals the fates of a couple of people around here. Berserker can't reach us just yet, but it is going to start running around in front of us. I did not want him in that position, but he went into that position. Dead Mother is hunkered, so she'll be fine for 1 round. I don't think she can stay to issue orders. She has to leave, probably. Zombie from the sectoid. Freezing field. That's a double move. Overwatch, Overwatch. Okay. Unfortunately, the enemies have decided to block off the escape route for many of our soldiers. How do I evac? Do I just like go here if I want to land or something? How do I land? Or can I not land with this guy? Wait, how does this guy work? I am allowed to land him, right? I better be allowed to land him. We can remove the Berserker with you. I can reload and start shooting at this thing. It will die. What are the things here that would be most dangerous to our team? Muton Hunter, Viper. The Archer is sort of dangerous. I can get 2 guys with this 1 hit. I don't think I can kill the Hunter this round, unfortunately. The Viper is going to bind someone. This is probably one of the better choices that we have. Then after that, you're going to have to lightning reflexes up to here and chop that Viper. Alright, do your best. Lightning reflexes. Good dodge. Oh, it's got lockjaw! No, I forgot about that! And that was a 21% too. We actually still had lightning reflexes to escape, to try to get through that. Ah! It wasn't even like that was a bad play, that was just really unfortunate. Only 21% chance of that happening. Alright, you're just dropping down here and trying to shoot something. Is Den Mother able to rescue? Is Bloody Tear able to rescue? You have Shadow Step, so this thing definitely can't get you with the Lockjaw. I can pick up. Do I have enough mobility to get back if I do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if you have enough mobility to get back. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So from here, I'd have to run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That should be enough. You have Shadow Step. You're fine. And perfect. You can get out.
I hope it's worth it.
That's how we get you out of there, of course. That was the plan the whole time. Obviously, that was the plan the whole time, of course. You're gonna stand right up there. Danker needs to get ready to shadow. I don't know if the Berserker can reach, though, is the issue. If you can take 1 shot to kill something this round, that would be perfect. Rocketeer, Heavy Gunner, Frost Legion Spectre, Archer. The Magma Viper is pretty dangerous. We can also use Side Strike to disorient one of these enemies too. What can Rishi do? Rishi can actually use momentum to get out. So it's just a matter of making sure Danker can get out after this round. Yeah, Rishi can chop and then fall, get out of here. Well, that's good. Is that all of our remaining actions here? Do I keep you around here so you can shoot for 1 more round? Is this a dumb idea? Yeah, it totally is a dumb idea. This mech is gonna fuck your face up. I don't know if the Spectre can abduct people while you're in the air. That's a good question, actually, because the Spectre is probably going to capture someone if we don't deal with it. Danker just needs to activate his shadow, then he can just start running away. The main thing is that the Berserker can't reach him. As long as the Berserker doesn't reach him, he should be able to shadow 2 turns this way, walk out. So during that time, we need to kill as many enemies as possible so that this escape is made possible. Remove as many enemies as we can. Can we do that? I can amplify against the Magma Viper, that would kill it. Would I shield against all this stuff? feel like that's a terrible idea, right? Can you side strike the... Okay, you can side strike that one, but not this one here. %82% on this one. I would love this guy to be dead. It's not the worst if he gets to abduct someone, then it's just an unconscious carry out. Manual override. Combat presence isn't up for another round. Here, let me get you out of here, bloody here, because there's literally nothing else you can do here. If I keep this person up in the air, there's a very high chance that they die, I think. Gain 10 defense against attackers at a lower elevation. Gain supreme mobility outdoors. While this unit is airborne, it gains 25 bonus defense against attacks and crits instead of 10 defense. And nullifies the standard flanking bonuses if the attacker is at a lower elevation than this unit. Attackers at the same elevation as an airborne unit gain full flanking bonuses. Okay, so the real question is, how the hell do we get Danker out of here? Really have no clue how Danker is going to escape from this Berserker. Chill and unconscious are both really bad things to get hit by here. And really, the best option I can think of is for Danker to stand up here, wait for the Berserker to double move towards us so we can move up and start shadowing out of the way. Den Mother has a manual override. Is that helpful for anyone? Not really. We just hope that everything here misses us? That sounds like a terrible idea. That sounds like an absolutely horrid idea. Magma Viper. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Berserker hits me, right? Is there anyone else around here that has 15 mobility that I can kind of just measure? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 with 13, so maybe 9, 10. Let's say 10 mobility for 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You guys think the Berserker can reach the spot against Danker, dude, if he sits there? The other option is for Rishi to just activate her impact field and just defend. Alright, Rishi. Let's see how tanky you can be. Let's see how much tank you can give this squad. Oh, I can't even amplify against him, that really blows. I wanted to amplify against him so I could kill him easier. 6 to 9 damage. Can we get a, like... No, I need to kill the thing below us. I need to kill that Spectre. Wish I could rapid targeting this guy. Only Rishi could see this guy so I could just get my thousands to go perk to go off. That would have been ideal. Oh, that would have been so ideal. Just so many things just barely not able to work out for us. What if I allow this thing to hit Danker? Then I'm never getting away from it. The Frost is just going to kill us. I think you're hiding up here, stealthing next round, and then making your great escape. So then after that, we also want damage output against... I think this Spectre is really the top priority here. If that Spectre knocks someone out, What would I do, right? I don't think there's anything I could do. I think if the Spectre knocks someone out, it's just game over. So we're going to rapid target the Spectre over here and try to remove him from the game. And you're gonna stay here for just one more round, hopefully. Now, Ladonnell might be able to score the kill. If Ladonnell scores the kill, then nothing else matters. This can do 10 to 18 damage. If this scores the kill, that would actually be amazing. The worst shot possible. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I forgot about that one. I forgot to get to move if I did. Okay. Fine. It's got emergency life support, did you know that? I can't carry her out, so someone else will have to do the carry. You're gonna soul shot that thing to remove one extra enemy that's attacking us. Dead.
A decisive pummeling.
There's a Viper down here, but that's okay. If it gets me, then Danker will do a swift throw with his dagger and get rid of it. Oh, so good. Okay. Well, that was really nice.
These nightmarish creatures can be fed. They can be beaten.
Okay, somebody needs to be able to rescue Den Mother. Is that possible? That's gonna be your job to rescue Den Mother when the time comes. Can I drop you down somewhere safe? I'm kind of scared of Evil Den Mother. Evil Den Mother worries me a lot. I'm very worried about Evil Den Mother. These guys are gonna come up to Danker and try to chill him. Is there any way I can avoid that? Yukon Hunter can shoot Danker from back there. If I hide though, then Danker really isn't gonna make it out. This crossbomb might just kill Den Mother because she's in the field. I need to drop you down so you can rescue her next round or something, if possible. If I kill the Spectre, that's gonna wake up Den Mother and then everything's going to attack her. So waking her up is actually not the right call here. Oh my goodness. Everything about this turn is just so fucking bad.
They thought they could stop.
Alright, you're out of here. Everything about this turn went as like poorly as it could have gone. How does it work? Like, if I press this again, do we drop? Could have focused on the escape, not about the killing. Well, if I didn't kill things, then more people probably would have died on the way out. You guys saw how much damage they were doing. Yeah, I forgot that the Spectre had the ability to, kidnap people. Unfortunately, that's just gonna have to happen, though. Alright, Ladonnell, you're out. We got a decent amount of people out. Wes is captured. Den Mother is either captured or dead, depending on how much that Ice Bomb does. We might lose Danker if we're not careful about this. And we might also lose Abraham, depending on what happens here. If possible, I would like to take the minimum amount of damage with this squad. What's the minimum amount of damage that we can take? Hunters attacking. A lot of them are probably going to attack Rishi. At the very least. So we got that going for us. I just need to know how this aerial thing works. Does this let me land, or does this move again? I'm going to actually test this out. I'm going to just quickly make a save game here. Make sure I know how this ability functions before I make use of it. There we go. Okay, so if I try like placing this, let's say over here, does this actually let me land, or can I place it like a little bit closer to Den Mother? Doesn't seem like I can. Maybe I can. No, it just puts me up. I'm very confused. What is going on right now? So do I not get to land with this person? How do I land? Well, I'm not doing this actually, but I just wanted to see. So that didn't actually land them, I think. I think they're still in the air. Alright, let's load the game back again to the previous save, because that's obviously not what we wanted. Okay, I have no idea how to land that person. You can land, but the square needs to light up like a movement tile. It needs to light up like a movement tile. Okay, I'm gonna give that a go, and we're gonna see if that actually lands them. This isn't the move I'm making this round. I'm probably gonna lead the target and kill something. But I just want to make sure for next round that I know how to get out. That would have left Airborne as a target with insane defense dash dodge. I don't know. 35 defense is not actually a lot, Lemon. I think most people kind of overestimate how good the Airborne defense is. Does it give a lot of dodge also? The 30 defense is not particularly great. It's basically half cover. It's like an in-between of half cover and full cover, but leaning towards half cover. It's not actually that great in my eyes. 35 defense with the height plus dodge. No, it says that the 10 height, the 10 defense from height gets turned to 35 defense. It's not that you get 35 plus 10. Unless I've read that wrong. But from the way it was written, it sounds more like it's supposed to be you either get 10 or you get 35. It's not 35 plus 10. I can read it again, just to make sure. That Airborne guy would get caught by the Spectre. Can the Spectre get the guys in the air? In before corrupted save because too many people. Oh, if that happened, that'd be so annoying. I don't think there's too many yet, right? You read it right, Rona? Okay, so Varian confirms that I read it right. It was explicitly stating the 10 gets replaced by 30. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Okay, good to hear that someone else says I'm not crazy. Okay, now then, back to here. How do we get through this now? So, apparently someone says if I see the tile, then I land. So let me just make sure this actually works before we keep going here. Nope, that's also another lie. Alright, let's reload the game again. Alright, so it seems like landing is not from having the highlighted target tile. Do I just right-click on the floor? Maybe I right-click on the floor? I thought you stopped making content? I used to watch your vids on YouTube all the time. Aw, thank you very much for that, Hasio. I was out for a decent amount of time, but for the most part, a majority of my content has mostly been on Twitch. I mean, if in doubt, just teleport to cursor, it's clearly within range. I'm not really sure, because that person only has 13 mobility. I don't know if the game calculates height differences or something. I can teleport to cursor, but it just bothers me not knowing whether or not I can land with that suit. I feel like you should be able to land with it, I just wish I knew how. Okay, we're gonna see if we can get through this. Overall, I'd say this mission was a good portion unfortunate, because we could have made so much more distance if some enemies died just a little bit sooner. The 99 or 98% miss, the whole bunch of 90s and 80 misses, that is like kind of par for the course for XCOM, but it was a bit much on this mission, I feel. The main issue was the fact that the perks on the snipers aren't working at all. I went from expecting 6 shots from both my snipers to having only like 0 shots plus hollow targeting from them. Yeah, see this? I think you can land, but you might have to use up your actions to like right click. Is that what happens? Yeah, and then they lose all their actions, so I have to figure out how I'm gonna how to deal with that person. So this person apparently can land, but it takes like 2 actions to land or something like that. Okay, at the very least we know how the suit functions. And in the future, I'll be sure not to fly up for no reason if I really need to get out, because it seems like it's either it takes an action to get down, or it's calculating the vertical distance as part of our movement. But definitely the main thing was Eiffel Watch caused issues. Like, this mission would probably be near flawless if I had Eiffel Watch. So many enemies in the first round would have just died immediately there. Vertical movement does cause pathing costs? Okay, that's good to know, Tedster. If a bunch of people die on this mission, I might reload it just to see if I can get Eiffel Watch to work. I might do that, if that's the case. Because we went out to this mission with the expectation that we would still have the triple shots. I know it's getting nerfed soon, but the expectation was, like, if I knew that I didn't have the triple shots on those snipers, I wouldn't have brought them, or I just wouldn't have done the mission in general. Think like if you have a controlled drone or arc. Oh, that kind of makes sense. I noticed that drones lost a lot of mobility when they tried to go over objects. Okay, so let's figure out the best way for you guys to escape here. Did Danker move yet? Yeah, Danker already moved, so it's just a matter of what you're gonna do. I need to absolutely make sure that Den Mother does not wake up, so unfortunately I will not be going for the kill against this thing. I think. Which pod were you a part of? Which pod is acting first? If all of these guys attack Rishi first, then the Spectre moves, that's kind of okay. To be fair though, I think the Spectre is getting frozen from the Frost Bomb thingy. So maybe it's actually much better for us if we take out the... Rocketeer, Viper. Mutant Hunter isn't dying this round. There's no way he dies. The Archer has a chance of dying, so I think it's either the Archer or the Rocketeer. Which one does more base damage per shot? Archer does 5 to 6, so I think the Archer is a little bit more dangerous than the Rocketeer. We do have a kill on this thing. I have a maybe kill on that thing. I think we get rid of the archer. That's probably the one that makes the most sense. Excellent work. Archer destroyed. I could have also killed the Spectre this round, but realizing that he was going to get frozen by the frozen field, I think I'd rather just let him get frozen. Alright, it's time for you to take some hits. Lots of chill might potentially happen though. That will prevent Rishi from leaving if that happens. We were so close to, like, this. It wasn't like it wasn't even close. We were so close to getting the rest of the squad out. I'll probably give this a redo if 3 of these people die here. Can you get that person? You can get that person, what the heck?
Survival is a tenuous proposition in this sprawling tomb.
Okay, there comes the mech. Wander over there. This thing's just gonna go for the bind. Danker will throw the stealth knife, and that should free this person. Here comes the hunter attacking Danker here. Miss, please. Thank you. Okay, good to know that the Spectres can actually go vertical there, though. They're all ignoring Rishi, interestingly. Okay, everything else is either on Overwatch or wasting their turns back here. Good. Okay, now Danker. I need you to free... You better be able to hit this too. And you can stealth me here, right? Yes, you can stealth me here. Only a 64%? Oh, gross. Your best.
I knew the perk was fake, but I still ate it because I'm a good stealth soldier.
What are the chances that the enemies will find me if I decide to wait here? Technically there's no cover slots here, so there should be no reason that the enemies run in that direction. But sometimes I notice that the enemies do try to like actively look for your people. I don't know if that's like intended or not. So I don't know, maybe it's better to just be in cover. I think I'll just be here, just be as close as I can.
We straight gas, cut straight to the bricks.
Okay, unfortunately Rishi is gonna go down. We should have a sustaining sphere on Rishi, I think. But she'll be next to the Lockjaw Snake, which is also not good. Most enemies don't seem to be attacking because they don't attack bound soldiers. No, they totally do. They totally do. Okay, Rishi's just gonna die then. Hang in there, you guys. Okay, you don't have sustaining spear. I thought you did. Oh, nice. Okay, so you did find me.
In the pursuit of glory.
Comes the Rocketeer. Yeah, there's no way the rest of these guys are making it out, it seems. Nice miss. Unfortunately, that's not going to be enough. Alright, we're going to restart this level, I think.
You think I care about this shit? Ask me if I care about this shit. Cause I don't.
And we're going to try and see if we can make Eiffel watch work. Alright, restart level. Because this mission would have gone completely differently if the perk is working. I do reserve the right to restart levels when things break. That was made clear a while ago when Denmother died due to the random activation of the mutons that was not within sight. Okay, guys, it's 9 o'clock right now. I don't know if I'm gonna play it out, but I just want to see if the Eiffel Watch can function this time around on the restart. Don't worry, Ronar, no one wants to see you fail. I don't know, I feel like the 69 viewers in chat right now would all disagree with that. But thank you very much for that, though. Yeah, me too, but I don't want him to know. I appreciate this Twitch chat. I'm a shy hater. Oh, a shy hater. I wonder if that's a thing in real life, being a shy hater of something. No, yeah, that probably is. I'm sure there's things where it's like, oh, you hate this thing, but everyone around you likes it, so you just like quietly hate it without saying it out loud. I'm sure there's people like that out there. Okay, unfortunately the game is going to take a very long time to restart level. I think I might play it out. I might play it out. We'll see. I kind of want to play it out all on today's stream, if possible. Let's go do some leveling up over here while we wait for everything to function. The game might just completely break down and I'll have to reload and everything though. But I might just play it all out. I'm in the mood to get through this mission and prove that this can be done. As long as your soldiers' perks actually work. I want to see the 20th attempt with the random sectoid raptor commandos. Dude, if that happened again, that would be amazing. It would just really show that Destiny was there. Although I'm kind of sick of the sectoid and the raptor commando. I actually kind of wanted to play with something else this time around. Like the Frost Purifier. I wanted to play with the Frost Purifier. I wanted to play with, what other things are there? I wanted to try playing with one of the Requiem aliens, like that, what's it called? The Muton Infiltrator? I really wanted to play with that thing. I haven't really gotten the chance to do a lot with it yet, though. Alright, it'll take a long time for the restart level to happen, but once it happens, we'll just do a couple of reloads and just make sure that the Eiffel Watch thing actually functions. The Infiltrator is kind of awesome at stealth. I've heard good things about a lot of its different builds. There was one thing in particular I wanted to try, and that's that perk that gives it like 3 or 4 actions, but it has half movement. I think that'll be a really cool ability to play around with. Okay, just gonna level all of our guys up here. Phew! That's me. Oh, lots of lag right now. The Infiltrator's kind of awesome at stealth. Too bad he can't hack. Yeah, none of the aliens can hack, unfortunately. I'm assuming it's because they just don't have animations for it, and they didn't want to make animations for hacking aliens. By the way, Commander, did you end up disabling channel points? I didn't touch anything with the channel stuff. I don't know what happened. Like, just one day, everyone started talking about channel points. And that was something I set up, like, many years ago. I don't know if, like, Twitch made it more visible or something, but just, it seemed like one day everyone was just like, check it out, guys, it's channel points. And I was surprised that it came back, because I set all those channel point rewards up as mostly jokes and stuff. Okay. Game's taking a while to load. If it takes too long to load, I guess we alt F4 and try to open it again. I use them all the time. I miss them. Twitch gives them back to me. Wait, is it not working for you? I thought everyone was talking about how they had channel points now. I'm grinding my channel points to delete Ronar's channel. I tried really hard to do the calculations to make sure that it was literally impossible to reach that within a lifetime, but I could be wrong though. That'd actually be kind of funny if someone actually did accrue enough points for that. Pretty sure I set it up so that you guys can't get it. I hope. Okay then, everyone here is fully leveled up, I think. We have all of our abilities and stuff learned here. This stuff should grind through really quickly. Game is still loading. I'm gonna give it a little bit longer. What if there's some kind of tool to inject channel points? Well, I guess we're gonna have to delete our channel. Look guys, we're gonna have to delete our channel if someone gets that channel point going. I better hope we don't have to delete our channel, guys. By the way, a couple days ago, a new Larian game trailer dropped in. Oh yeah, I saw that. It was the it was some sort of Divinity game, but someone was pointing out that they didn't say it was a Divinity Original Sin game, so it might not be turn-based. Because they did have other Divinity games that were like real-time, apparently. Does anyone else have any information about that stuff? Oh, this is a big one. Critical taps, we want bonus tap damage. We also want chance of more gold. DPS per combo. Duration of tap storm. I think we want to reduce the cost of chance of double rubies. We'll go with that. Ancient of Diseases is a big one. Increased chance of primal bosses, that's a big one. Let's start leveling this one up. Make sure that we're not spending too many points on this, of course. Okay, I'm gonna level up until we have like 5 digits worth of hero souls. After that, super tap, duration on our tap abilities is 800. It might be worth it to just hold on to our stuff now at this point. Okay. And after that, we'll do a couple of levels over here. Maybe a couple of levels on tap damage. Oh, I think I ate up a bit too many hero soul points. Alright, we're gonna stop leveling things up because I think I'm going a little bit overboard here. We get more damage the more hero souls that we have, so we gotta kind of balance out how much we spend and how much we hold on to. But these things over here, we keep these on each ascension, so it's worth it to eventually level them up before you, It's kind of like a balancing game. You want like a little bit of hero souls and a little bit of objects. Okay, what are we doing right now? I think at this point, the next thing we're gonna do is we're going to just drop all of our gold into... I think we'll drop all of our gold into Ivan, maybe? No, not Ivan. Brittany. And this has been going on too long. Okay, let's alt F4 this. Alright, game, let's boot you up one more time over here. It's 3:30, I'm gonna need to catch some sleep. Alright, have a good night, Neko. I think a lot of people are gonna start going to sleep. Maybe we'll do this again tomorrow. I think I'll probably test this off of stream. Make sure that the Eiffel Watch is working before we begin the mission, and then we'll go for there from tomorrow. So have a good night, you guys. Thanks for watching. Till next time. Bye-bye. Till next time.